Ladies and gentlemen. Hey. What's up? What's up? Your first question. How many dots are used in each letter in the Braille system? How many dots are used in each letter in the Braille system? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're ready to party. Because we're not. It's going to be a chill stream. How many dots are used in each letter in the Braille system? You've got 20 seconds. Ten seconds. How many dots are used in each letter in the Braille system? Each letter. The fair is come and gone. I hope you all had a lovely time. Time's up, time's up. How'd we go? 2 of 3 got it correct with 6. Congratulations to our winners that got it with 6. Next question. What kind of nut is used to make pesto? What kind of nut is used to make pesto, please? Pesto. Delicious. Delicioso. What kind of nut is used to make pesto? Pesto pasta is top tier pasta. It's considered one of the best. What kind of nut is used to make pesto, please? Good morning, all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Play a little bit of trivia with us before we head to the kitchen. The fair has come and gone, but it's always a good time here at Miss Molly Makes Studios. 10 seconds left. What kind of nut is used to make pesto? Delicious, delicious pine nut. Congratulations, 8 of 8 got it correct. You all know what's up. Pasta. Next question. A woodpecker can peck up to how many times per second? A woodpecker can peck up to how many times per second? This is a lot. This is more than you would think. Well, at least more than I would think. A second's pretty short. A woodpecker can peck up to how many times per second? If you think you know the answer, now is the time to write it. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone and everyone can play trivia. You don't have to be a sub. You don't need to sign up. You don't even need to be following, although we would like it. Just write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. You've got 5 seconds left. A woodpecker can peck up to how many times per second? Correct answer we were looking for there was 20. 20. 7 of 10 got it correct. How many times can a woodpecker peck if a woodpecker could peck wood? Boom. What's up? Next question. All right. I need everyone to just brace with me through the next question, okay? Just especially the males. You'll just need to chill. We just need to get through it together. I believe, all right? I picked this question because I believe in diversity. I believe in trivia questions for everyone, and maybe the category that you're more comfortable with, someone else isn't, which means we have to ask questions from every category. God, a lot of excuses. Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband, please? Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband, please? Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband? I don't know how many she's had. I'm pretty sure she's married to Mr. West. I don't know if that's her second. Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband, please? Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband? 10 seconds left. Who was Kim Kardashian's first husband? Hey, I don't like this any more than the guys. I get you, Margaret. I get you. I was just generalizing. Of course, of course. Time's up, time's up. It was Damon Thomas, apparently. 6 of 10 got it correct. Congratulations to our winners with Damon Thomas. Next. What is the most common insect on Earth? 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 Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, we'll play a little bit of trivia before we head to the kitchen. Anyone can play. All you have to do is write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. But every time you get a correct answer, you go into the draw. Wait, how has only one person got this correct? You go into the draw for the giveaway at the end of the month. The more answers you get correct, the more entries you have. Time's up on that one. Only one person got it correct. Ash Wolfrunner got it with Beetle. Congratulations and well done to our single winner. Beetle being the correct answer. Next question. What kind of bean is used to make hummus? What kind of bean is used to make hummus, please? What kind of bean is used to make hummus? What kind of bean is used to make hummus? You've got 30 seconds left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Just doing some quick research here. Uh-oh, we've got a problem. Ten seconds left. What kind of bean is used to make hummus? Whew, that was almost a disaster. We got through it because we're the best. Team, congratulations, 12 of 13. Got it correct. Chickpea, or, as I learnt during that question, garbanzo bean. Congratulations and well done to all of our winners that put either chickpea or garbanzo. This is the throwback. This is the throwback. I'm not going to ask you to list them or color them. But how many Power Rangers made up the original team? How many Power Rangers made up the original team? Molly's wearing a green top. She's just figured that out and she looks very depressed. How many Power Rangers made up the original team? You've got 30 seconds left. Go, go, Power Rangers. If you're just joining us, feel free to play along with trivia. Everyone can play and you might win. You just need to get a correct answer for one entry into the giveaway. So the more correct answers you get, the more chances you have to win. It's open to everyone. You don't need to be subbed. You don't even need to be followed. Just write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. In chat, the bot accepts your first answer per question. Time's up. 14 of 14 got it correct. You all knew it to be 5. Congratulations and well done. Let me see. Pink, black, white, green, red? Did I just nail that? Oh wait, was there a yellow? Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. How many months of the year have only 30 days? How many months of the year have only 30 days? How many months of the year have only 30 days? I don't need you to list them. I don't need you to tell me what they are. I need you to tell me the number. How many months of the year have only 30 days? For those that are just joining us that are curious as to why I am still doing this even when the time is at 0, don't you worry. We play until we hear from the Molinator in the kitchen that she is ready, which is usually approximately 10 minutes. So we don't just do this forever. As fun as that would be. Time's up, time's up. You all knew it to be 4. Congratulations and well done. The 16 of 16 winners we had amongst you all. Next question. Let's see how we go. Elvis Presley collected statues of which famous female? Elvis Presley collected statues of which famous female, please? Elvis Presley collected statues of which famous female? Your time starts now. Now accepting answers. Elvis Presley collected statues of which famous female? "20 seconds left. We'll be in the kitchen shortly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You will all get your Molly fix today. So hold your horses. Answer a few questions until then. Elvis Presley collected statues of which famous female, please? You have 5 seconds remaining. I think maybe Metallica Kane threw in that red herring and everyone chased after it. Metallica is known to do that from time to time, even when he doesn't mean to. 4 of 10 got it correct with Joan of Arc. Congratulations and well done to the 4 true Elvis Presley fans / Googlers. Next question. Starbucks took its name from what novel? Starbucks took its name from what novel, please? Starbucks took its name from what novel? Starbucks took its name from what novel? You've got 30 seconds left. Starbucks took its name from what novel? Ten seconds left. Starbucks took its name from what novel? Time's up. Time's up. How'd we go, ladies and gentlemen? Whew. Looks like a lot of people knew it. 13 of 14 got it correct with Moby Dick. Congratulations and well done. There's a story about the logo, right? Like it's a mermaid on a rock or something. I don't know. I'm not American. I don't even live in a state with Starbucks. Can you believe it? I don't know if you've been counting along at home, ladies and gentlemen, but that was 10 questions.
I'm ready.
Which means the last question is the last question. I had no more questions left. Molly, your timing impeccable as always. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. We always finish trivia time with a "Have you been paying attention?" question. We always, every single time. Let's see what we have in store for us today. What chocolate or candy bar did the current Community Member of the Week introduce to Matala? What chocolate or candy bar did the current Community Member of the Week introduce to Matala, please? Have you been paying attention? We always finish on a "Have you been paying attention?" question because they're the best kind of questions. 30 seconds left. What chocolate or candy bar did the current Community Member of the Week introduce to Matala? 20 seconds left. A polywaffle. It's funny you say that. I've never even heard of it. And then when I saw the photo of it, I'd never even seen it before. And I spent 8 years of my adult life working in a supermarket. 7 seconds left. What chocolate or candy bar did the current Community Member of the Week introduce to Matala? Boom. 15 of 16. No, what's up? It's Chomp. Congratulations and well done. Chomp bars are pretty good. I'll give you that. Chomp bars, they're very nice. Trivia is over. We're out of questions. We've played long enough. For every answer you got correct today, you got an additional entry into the giveaway at the end of the month. If you'd like to check how many entries you have, exclamation mark my entries. If you'd like to see who has the most entries, to see how you're faring, exclamation mark entries leaderboard. You do not have to be here at the end of the month, although we would appreciate if you were. Until then, it's time to say good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to the Molinator.
Good morning, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. It is the...
Well, only I can truly appreciate the transformation of the kitchen that happened during trivia time. Great job, Molly.
Thank you very much. Guys, I'm a bomb site cleaner. Hello, Axel, welcome in. Matala, hello. Peace One, Ali Bug. Aye, Captain, what's crack-a-lackin'? Wolf, Sam, if you guys are lurking, if you guys, VOD Squad, howdy. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Second last day of the stream week. Oh, damn. Okay. We got some stuff today. It's the day after the fair left the town. It's the cleanup day. No, yeah, basically. Oh, my jacket. Not sure if I was gonna wear this. If I get cold. My grandma jacket, you know, I always get. It's the typical Molly jacket. I see one piece of leftover popcorn. We didn't use popcorn yesterday, so where? I got something in my eye. Oh God. Guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Today we are making a lot of carbs. That's basically it. We are making mac and cheese. We're gonna make some pasta. We're also making knot rolls. Something
Finally,
else.
a decent breakfast on the horizon. Am I right, boys?
We're gonna be making some, boys and girls. I hate when streamers be like, yeah, boy. There's like girls in the stream too, you know.
What term do we use for both?
Guys.
Isn't that what I just...
Guys. You said boys. Oh my, sunk in my eye. Oh my God. All right, before we go into the stream, let's go back to last time on. Show you what we did at the fair yesterday. Look at those donuts. So we did Moonberry Fizz, Blood Hoofs, Jerky Snacks. This is the Moonberry Fizz. Look at that. Oh, damn it, I forgot these. These are candy bars, deep fried candy bars. And then this is everything together. I didn't really like that photo. I didn't take some good photos of everything together. But that's Blood Hoof Jerky Snacks. So beef jerky snacks. And then the Dark Moon Donuts. I spelt donuts wrong. Sorry. Mouth watering. Ay, thank you very much. Pasta for breakfast is the greatest thing. Okay. Megan, hello. Received 12 new people in the community yesterday. 5 subs, resubs, and gifted subaroonies, and 200 bits. Guys, it was a quieter stream yesterday, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. The donuts were delicious. Had a lot of fun over the last 4 weeks at the fair. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Look at that. Delicious food. The drink photo is great. Action photo. You like it? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Just gonna do this one thing, okay? Hopefully it comes off in one foul shot. It didn't. Okay. Ready?
The others?
No. It's really hard. They all come off in little pieces. All right. Guys, we're going to do a deep dive into Discord, show you what the community has been cooking and eating. We are slowly, yesterday after stream, I basically, we had to do some editing for First Things First because the book is being published and working with our publisher. And then I had a nap for like 3 hours. I was so exhausted after it was just a kind of like decompression of everything that's just been we've been really busy. We're still really busy, but just like a nice bit of relief. Everything's done. Now I need to compile everything, like the photos and things. But had a little nap yesterday, and the kitchen was a bomb site this morning. Last night and this morning. So shout out to Exceed for helping me out while I was getting ready for the stream.
I hate to spruik our own product, but the published version of First Things First is coming along really nicely. I think we're really happy with it.
We've changed some parts of the book, parts of the cover, inside covers and things like that. We're a little bit chuffed. It's like releasing the ebook was exciting, but kind of making it into a proper book is, I don't know, it just seems, more real. And I think once we have them printed, like we said yesterday, we are getting a limited amount published before Christmas, so we can rush them through. We're finalizing it all today and tomorrow, I think. But they're going to be a limited edition signed. These are the only signed copies of First Things First that are going to be released. They have a special cover, like a special high quality cover. I don't want to spoil anything because I want to unveil it and I want to be able to show you guys. But we just want to make sure that these 100 are the only 100 that are like limited edition, and they're just a little bit extra. Then we will release more later on, but there is a limited amount. So if you guys are wanting that, we want to make sure that you guys can get your hands on them for Christmas, and we want the first release to be extra special.
Which, if anyone is looking at the calendar, means it'll be available very soon.
Yes. So that's why we're making sure that we holographic Molly cover. Take my money now. So we just went in there, not yesterday, the day before, we went into the publisher, and it was just easier. We were like, he gave us all of the paper thicknesses and stuff, and we're like, we don't want that, we want thicker. Like, we want it to be good quality, high quality. We were like, we want it a bit higher than standard. And we want to make sure that, I really am excited for the front cover. Like the front and back cover, the texture of it is really cool.
Don't spoil anything.
I can't, yes, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not telling you Metala GSM. Oh God, my eye. There's something in my eye. Sitting here waiting for it to go on the website. So once we pick them up, possibly, next week, then I need to do like a little photo shoot with them and things, and then they will go on the website. I don't know if we have to do a photo shoot with them, but they will go on the website. Motor Chick, welcome back. It's lovely to see you. So yes, get excited. I have some family and some friends and things that I will put a little bit aside for them because I know that there's some family members, but the rest of them will go available for you guys because we want to make sure that you guys can get your hot little hands on them. I know there's a lot of people waiting, and we want to make them special, so they will be signed. I know you guys want the signed ones, so we will have the Molly, Exceed, Chester and Romeo signatures on there. Each one will be individually signed. I don't know how I'm going to do the dog signatures, but we'll figure it out. But yes, so the reason what we're doing today is I've just gone through and there's some photos that I'm not 100% happy with. So we're going to be remaking the mac and cheese. We're going to be remaking the knot rolls. I did remake them like a few weeks ago, if you guys remember, but I didn't actually take photos. So we have to do that today. So knot rolls, mac and cheese, pasta. I don't know if you guys like the colored pasta because I didn't think that made sense of having colored pasta when it didn't, like only there's one recipe. If you guys have First Things First, you see the pasta recipe. It's like multicolored strands of pasta, but I didn't know if that made sense. Fungus Among Us, how you doing? And I just got to edit some other photos to make them a little bit brighter. But yeah, fantastic. We're going to do a deep dive into Discord. We have all streams to talk about this. You can tell us when you get it. So Matala worked in printing, so he'll be able to look. He will be able to hopefully tell us that it's high quality. Looks good for a book though. Colored pasta. You think so? It looked cool, but plain pasta makes sense. Yeah. So there is an option. Okay, we've got to go into Discord and do this. What's everyone's favorite casserole for Thanksgiving? Hanukkah. Ooh, casserole. I don't know. All right. What do we got here? So, this is Margot. First Things First, banana bread. We went through this yesterday. Koala, I think, was the last one. 514 Studio, chicken cordon bleu with honey glazed roasted carrots with bechamel. Interesting. I've never thought of, bechamel with cordon bleu. That sounds fantastic. Yum. I did. The chicken cordon bleu, is that on the new website? It is, isn't it? Is it? I keep forgetting what's on the new website. I need to upload a whole bunch of them. So mods, if you are interested in learning how to upload recipes, holler at me.
No.
No. Danishes before baking. Ooh, yeah, it is. Thank you, Matala. Thanks for checking. Yeah. These look so good. Cordon bleu is on the website. Thanks. It's a very delicious recipe. Okay, Mudman barbecue again. Love these warm nights. Tomatoes. I thought that was bacon. Steak and some satay skewers, maybe. I saw it on there yesterday. Thanks, Mugs. Get in my belly. Yum. Looks like a nice Scotch. Oh no, it's not. I wouldn't say Scotch fillet. What would you say that is? Porterhouse? I don't know. Chicken skewers, steak, barbecue, tomato, coleslaw. Oh, that looks good. Hold on. Mudman, how many people are you feeding? Because is this only just enough for you and the wife? No kids? 2 for you, 2 for the wife, 2 for one child, and 1 for your daughter, maybe? But then only 2 people get steak. Maybe you cut them in half. So this is, it looks like a cow nibs. I don't know what's on top, but this is strips Danishes. Good morning, Levolocious. How did you sleep? Sticky beef ribs from the website with mashed potato, steamed veggies. Great job, Kate. Great job. Looks fantastic. The fresh veggies look even better. Yum. I'm craving a proper full meal like this, like really fresh veggies, maybe in a salad or like steamed veggies, because we've just not really eaten anything. That's the really hard thing, is that when we've been busy, we just like snack, and we didn't really eat the donuts because the donuts gave Exceed heartburn, and the muesli I gave him yesterday gave him heartburn. And then I snacked on a few things as I was taking photos, napped, had a coffee, and then we ate. I made pasta at 8 o'clock at night, and I didn't like going to bed on a like carby food like that. And now I've woken up feeling blah. So bought it. This, hopefully I like it. What do you think, Sam? So this is a Milky Way. So it's basically chocolate nougat wrapped, like covered in chocolate. And then the Mars bar. We were talking about candy bars yesterday if you're on stream. Milky Way, because I've been told that Milky Way is like Three Musketeers. Levolocious eye fillet steak with broccolini and root vegetable bake. Oh. My mat just, I leant forward and my mat just moved underneath my feet. Okay. You haven't tried it yet? Okay. Yes, that looks good. Beetroot, sweet potato. What other root vegetables do you use? Looks so good. Oh, I was like, hey, that's the same setup as Exceed has. This is Exceed. So we were working on the front cover and back cover yesterday, like writing the blurb and things. They're not going to go on to sale at a bookshop or anything like that, but we still wanted to write like a blurb and in inside covers and things like that. So we were designing them last night, and I made an Irish Kiss. Then I realized I made two versions of Irish Kiss. One with amaretto, one with butterscotch schnapps. We decided the amaretto one was the better one, but I put the wrong one on the website. So it uses amaretto, not butterscotch schnapps. Just saying. Yo, we out here. Okay, Wizard, welcome in. Margot pork and green stir fry. Damn, this looks good. I think I might make a quick. I think I've got a leftover bit of beef from yesterday. I might get some broccolini and make like a really nice stir fry like that for breakfast. Or Exceed, you're looking forward to the pasta for breakfast? So this was my really simple dinner last night that I wanted to show you. It was like 4 ingredients and so delicious. So all I did was use chicken. I chopped this up after I cooked it. I should have done it first. And then I used terrible photos. First things first, Mexican seasoning, some passata, so some blended tomato sauce. And then I used a little bit of cream and some cheese. So I feel like that's 5 ingredients, but it was really, really good. Very similar to a recipe that is coming in the cookbook, which is called pasta alla vodka, which is, you guys will love it. But just showing you guys how to use a seasoning mix and make some really simply delicious food. Using a spice mix is a really great way of easily adding flavor. You know, there's garlic powder, there's paprika, there's some cumin in there. And it doesn't necessarily taste Mexican or like a taco or whatever, but you've got those base seasonings that just add a lot of flavor, and it doesn't have to be hard. The photo that I took was terrible because it was like, I made this. Exceed said he was impressed by the dish because I made it in 15 minutes. It took the longer the whole time that was taken to get like onto the table was the pasta cooking, and it was angel hair. That's how quickly I put it all together. So it was angel hair pasta with tomato, like a creamy tomato rosé sauce with chicken and seasonings. Green Eyes homemade chipotle bowl. I love it. Except ours was white rice instead of cilantro lime. White rice, sweet golden corn, Spanish seasoned chicken, sour cream, and 2 different kinds of hot sauces. Original Cholula and Cholula chili garlic. Fantastic. Yum. Yes. Looks very creamy. So is that a lot of sour cream? I like it. And the white rice as well. It's good. Looks good. Cholula. It's on Hot Ones. Cholula. Interesting. I did like that when I've been to Mexican restaurants. Cholula. What else we got? Christina, things my husband makes. Things my husband makes. It should be a TV show. Teriyaki beef jerky, spicy meat sticks, and teriyaki meat sticks. Oh, fantastic. Oh my goodness. So hold on, how does, it just take strips of meat, or is this blended? How is this made? And how are they so neat? Is this like ground beef? Oh, very cool. Very cool, like Twiggy sticks. Oh my goodness, it's like a little, Hold on, is that a little sausage maker? What is this little thing, this little gun?
Like a mini piper.
Yeah, a little piper. He's a Pied Piper. Strips of meat and ground beef for the sticks. He's got jerky gun that makes the sticks. This is the jerky gun. Nice. All right. Teriyaki chicken with sprouts and mashed potatoes from Koala Fad. Yum. No pepper. Where's the pepper at? Cauliflower mash. I like it. Hello. Barely 2 legs. Apple cake with dark rum apples. That looks fantastic. Guys, get in on this. That looks incredible. This, you could use the recipe from the website to make this. Dark rum apples, I love it. That's a very nice photo. Barely 2 legs, I like your photo. I like your, did it taste good? Happy birthday. It's my brother's birthday today. It's not my birthday, it's my brother's birthday. The middle one. Does anyone remember what the middle one's name is? Anyone? Belgor is the big one. Does anyone remember what the little one, not the little, well, he is little. It's very skinny. Striker. That's it. I think it's Stryker. But you were close, Dex. Welcome in. How's your day been? I saw you hanging out with Mr. Ruby. Mr. Ruby looked fancy. Cody, yes. Cody with a K. Because my mum liked, little fun fact, my mum was in South Dakota, I think. She was on a work trip and, or like some type of study tour. And she was in South Dakota and she saw a cowboy that's name was Cody and it was spelled with a K. And so, yeah. Little fun fact for you. There was a cowboy that was on a horse and his name was Cody and she was like, oh, I like that. And then he was spelled with a K. And so she thought, yeah, Cody. Striker, yes, Striker. Striker, I always sound like very Australian, Striker. Cowboy Cody, that's it. That's it. Okay, so, well, I bought this the other day and I haven't got around to using it. It looks like it's dying, but I picked up the mango and then I thought, cool, I'm gonna take this mango home, paid for it, and then as I was walking out, putting it in my bag, I realized that it was bruised and the bruisings got worse, but then I was too lazy to take it back, so I brought it home. Even like poor mangoes need to have a home. So these are on sale at the moment. Oh, hello, hold on. Listen to my voice. Ampersand, welcome in. Look at how sad it looks. So maybe we could just cut it off like this and no one will know. No one will know about the real, oh my God! It's gone all the way through. Okay. Nice, Babette Friedsman from, oh, fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Oh man. I don't want to eat this.
Barely 2 legs, you may enjoy our Discord channel, All Things Photography.
Yeah. All right, buy mango. I think I have another mango in the fridge. Okay, so we are going to be making, oh yeah, I did. And I actually have a pineapple as well that we should do something with. I have a feeling it's overripe. Maybe we could skin it and then oven roast it like at the Brazilian restaurant with cinnamon sugar or something. What do you do with pineapple? We can make carrot cake tomorrow. Or I need to make something for Cody's birthday. So if anyone has any ideas what I can make for my brother to take to his house this afternoon for afternoon tea, let me know. Okay, so this is a mango. You can see that this is a very pretty mango. This is like a wampa fruit. Okay, just take this off. This is grown in the Northern Territory? interesting. I didn't know. Focaccia. Yeah. It's a good idea. They do like focaccia.
A very carby day.
Maybe we just do not rolls. Just thinking. Pineapple cake. Okay, so you want to cut down the side like this. This one's a lot firmer. God, my Australian accent is coming out today. This is a lot firmer. Crikey. Yo, cobber. I have a dress on today, so I'm a little bit conscious of leaning over and things.
Molly,
Okay.
how would you define cobber?
A cobber is like mate, friend. Yo, cobber. Copper is a little bit different though. A copper is a policeman. Coppers. I mean, where else would you grow mangoes? Queensland? Carnarvon? Hey Google, where is Carnarvon? It's going to tell you where it. Hey Google, what is Carnarvon? It's very Australian, Carnarvon.
According to Wikipedia, Carnarvon is a coastal town situated approximately 900 kilometers north of Perth in Western Australia. It lies at the mouth of the Gascoyne River on the Indian Ocean. The popular Shark Bay World Heritage Area lies to the south of the town, and the Ningaloo Reef and the popular tourist town of Exmouth lie to the north.
Yes, but it's Carnarvon, not Carnarvon. Cobbers kiss robbers. Dobbers kiss robbers. Dobbers kiss robbers. Yeah, halfway between Broome and Perth. Yeah. So it's where Levy and I are going to go on holiday together and meet each other. No. Google is too American. This is it. Okay, guys. We're just going to... God, it's like a big thing. So I just want to say we're just going to go deep for 2 minutes, and then I need someone to pull me out, okay? Okay. Last night I was on the phone with my brother and found out that one of his best friends, family member, committed suicide yesterday morning. And my brother and I were talking about it, and it's just a reminder that for you guys in our community, that if there's something going on in your life, this year is incredibly tough for a majority of the population. And if you're going through something, that you're never alone. And if you need some love, if you need some support, feel free to reach out to the community. Mollytopian Love Notes is just a message where if you're needing something, just to say, I need some love right now, and the community can give you an overwhelming show of support. And I really urge, if you are feeling in a dark place, to reach out to health services, suicide prevention lines and things like that, because it's just, the more I think about it, that I never want anyone to feel, and that's one of the reasons why we created this channel, was because I know what it's like to feel isolated and alone and not included, and I never wanted anyone else to feel like that ever again. And we create this channel, and we be as open and honest and real with you guys, with what we're going through, and with you guys telling us. And it's a place where it doesn't matter what's going on in your life, it doesn't matter your race, religion, where you're coming to us from. Everybody is loved, and I know, and I want you to know that you are so loved, and you are so special to those around you. And it just breaks my heart that there's people out there that don't see that. And I just want to make it my mission to help you guys feel the love that we receive. We have good days and we have bad days. Everybody is the same, but to surround yourself with love and to be able to see that I really urge you guys to reach out to, hotlines if you need some information, pop it in Discord and we can connect you with someone, because it is something that is being talked about a lot more in recent years, but there are still people out there that don't feel like they have access, and you do, okay? So just keep smiling, and we're gonna get through this. We're gonna, we can do it together, and love, just make sure you're reaching out to the people that you're not seeing in the community, the people that you're not seeing in your friendship circle, people aren't as active, and just check on each other, check in with them, let them know that they're loved and they're missed, and I wish that I could do it with every one of you, but I think that it's really important that you just check in with each other. If you notice, you guys come in and be like, I haven't seen this person lately, send them a message or ping them on Discord in the general chat and be like, where are you, what you doing? Just, if work gets busy, that's no worries, but you guys are accountable to each other, and as a community, we're all in this together, and we need to make sure we uplift and put smiles on each other's faces and let people know what's going on in your life. There's some shitty things that are happening. People are dealing with, unemployment, family, drugs, suicide, family arguments, things like that. There's so much stuff, but there is so much goodness in this world, and that's what we need to focus on, and that's what we need to come around. And we joke and we gotta be some sassy, but know how loved you are. That's what I wanna talk about, okay? Everyone is loved by someone, yeah. Oh, green eyes. Just make sure you keep being there and giving them love. Thank you, Levy. You guys have changed our lives, and was on the front page and thought I would check it out. It's changed my life. Thank you. No, Tyler, that's really great to hear. And you guys never know. I know I sound like a broken record, but you never know what you're going first. By posting in the Discord, letting people know that, you're not having a good day, the more we normalize that, updating people about our lives, or what's some things, that's celebrating, or something you need to commiserate, or something you just need to vent. The more we normalize that in Discord, the more other people will get involved, okay? So the more you do it, the more I do it, the more we just kind of keep that active. That is a really sacred, important place in Discord, is a place where people, doesn't matter what's going on in their life, they can check it, they can update it. They can go into the meme channel and get some laughs. It's a place where if you're having a shitty day, you can go into All Things Pets and see some awes. Guys, really, let's focus on doubling down on Discord and being a place where we need what we need when we feel crappy or we want to celebrate. We need to double down on that and create a place that we need when like what we need in the world. You know what I mean? I think that's in general, like if you're just, you just want to keep it, like if you're just saying, we don't want a lot of detail with venting and things like that. We don't want to focus on negativity, but we just want to, just be like, having a shitty day, let's get positive and whatever. Or she's going to punch us? I'm not going to punch you. That's what Mollytopian Love Notes is for. It's just being like, I'm having a shitty day, this happened, we don't want to get in the habit of focusing on negative things, but if something shitty is happening, you've got to acknowledge it, but then flip it around and be like, I'm going to do this. I'm in a shitty headspace, I'm going to have a bath. Or I'm celebrating this today and I'm feeling really good. And then other people can celebrate with you. It's a fantastic thing that we need to focus on the positive and coming around. But when I feel like a lot of times when people say they're focusing on positive, they're not acknowledging that shitty things do happen. We need to be real and raw and honest. That shitty things. I had a shitty day yesterday. I got off stream yesterday. I thought it was I didn't do as well. The stream wasn't as good. Things were a bit quiet. I got off and I was like not happy with myself. However, I let a few people know. I popped it in love notes, and I boosted my mood, and felt a lot better. And just sometimes we get in our head too much, and all it takes is for a person to be like, what are you talking about? That's wrong. Like sometimes our mind plays tricks on us, and we're actually really, really, really wrong. And we need to verbalize it. Because sometimes I do that with Exceed. I'm like, I'm feeling this right now. And he's going, what? And then he'll remind me all of the good things, or the fun things, or the happy things, or the silly things. And then it slaps me back into position. So that's what we need to do. Molly Topian Love Notes requires a self-addressed stamped envelope. Wait, not self-addressed. Makes me happier. Fantastic, green eyes. Hey, Katie Long, thank you for the host. All right, so let's get back into it. But we're just a reminder, another reminder for you guys to, that how amazing you are and how much you're changing other people's lives, and you got to know that. You don't know who you're inspiring. Oh, okay. So, look at this mango. I feel like we should make sticky rice, but I'm just gonna eat some as it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I just wanna eat it. Hey, Cupcake Cannibal, it's lovely to see you. So, it's Thursday, Wednesday night for some of you. I wanna hear 3 good things. 3 good things that you wanna celebrate. You wanna say that you've had a good week. Come on, we're focusing on good things today. What is 3 good things? 1, for me, very, very exciting to be able to publish our book and the opportunity to put it in your hot little hands. Nervous, excited. I think it's an incredible opportunity, and that's really exciting for us. Number 2 is finalizing the work that we've been doing, the biggest ever collaboration stream sponsored event that we did with 4 streams. So that finished off yesterday, which was really exciting. It's a kind of ease of our mind to finalize it. Crady, thank you for that. Crady, is that how I say your name? Welcome in, Crady. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. And the 3rd thing, I get to see my brothers today and my sister-in-law because it's my brother's birthday. So I get to love on them, bring some food. We're gonna stop in for coffee and give them a hug. Just be there for half an hour or whatever, but give them a hug. So they're my 3 things that I'm excited, and I'm that I've had a good week. So round it off. So Matala says 1 is making sourdough bread, 2 is cute kittens all playing together, and 3, my wife still putting up with me. Fantastic. Levy, coming back for 2 months. So lovely to have you a part of this community. You've stepped in and you just get involved and you're sharing, and it's very, very exciting to get to know you more. So thank you very much for your resale. Adam and Humphrey, welcome back. How are you today? Adam and Humphrey, we're talking about 3 things this week that you want to celebrate. 3 things that have happened this week, or something's going on in your life right now that is positive. Mouse, we've got 3 things. Something exciting. There's just over a week till marriage. Nice. What else? 2 more things. What are we naming? 3 things that you want to celebrate. So 3, celebrate, or 3 positive things. It could be anything. 3 things that you want to tell us this week that have put a smile on your face. 3 things that are going on in your life right now that are fun and positive. Maybe you had a good sleep. Maybe you ate some nice food. Maybe you tried something new. Maybe someone said a joke and it made you smile. Maybe you peed yourself laughing. I don't have any. Dex, come on. I know you've got some fun things that happened this week. Come on. I know.
Doesn't have to be big.
Doesn't have to be big. Could just be that your food tasted good that you made, or you get to see me. Megan says, 1, I have a day off work so I can watch this stream. 2, 6-day ISO begins today, so I have an excuse to stay at home and binge Netflix all weekend. So you don't have to go to work for a week, nearly a week. 3, 0 Rona cases today in South Australia. Hells yes, fantastic news. Thank you for sharing. Sam, 1, I am healthy. 2, I have a job. And 3, my parents are alive and my brother as well. Fantastic, Sam. Claws and Whiskers, my kittens, all adoption applications. Oh my goodness. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Bursting Colours, welcome in. We're sharing 3 things.
Or is this called in Brazil, Molly?
Bob Esponja calça quadrata. Bob Esponja calça quadrata. Bob Esponja calça quadrata. My 4-year-old's host brother used to sing it to me. Bob Esponja. Eu quero assistir Bob Esponja. I want to watch Bob Esponja. Bob is due end of February. I'm excited. I would have said that, but you would have not allowed that answer. But I know if you can't think of anything if you guys can't think of anything that is anything that you want to celebrate, let us focus on something for next week. I know that it's really hard sometimes that when things are tough, I know it's really hard to focus on it's hard to see the good things. So maybe we can work on like a list.
There's a universal human trait that we are incredible at pointing out what is bad. We are amazing at it. Mm-hmm. It's actually a difficult trait to regularly point out things that are good.
Yep.
Harder than you think.
And the thing is that the more you do it, the more you look for the good, the more good you'll see. So what I did, I haven't done it, I'm not very good at it, but I did an exercise. Exceed and I used to do it every night, that we used to go over and like think about things in the day that we were grateful for, things that made us smile, and you look for them. And then if you consistently do them and think of things in the moment that you go, I'm so grateful for this, or like this makes me smile. And then it will kind of boost your mood. So the more we do it, the more we'll see. Getting a brand new couch delivered today. Ooh, you're gonna have to show us photos in All Things Shopping. 2, I have a day off of work tomorrow. Yes, Friday's off. 3, brother and sister are having a bubba. Oh my goodness. Do you know when they're due? That's very exciting. Cupcake Cannibal says, I am currently writing my story. Being able to work on it makes me so happy. That's incredible. So Cupcake Cannibal was one of our community members of the week, and we learnt that. That's why I love Community Member of the Week, because you learn so many new things about our community and how talented everybody is. So Cupcake Cannibal is a writer, a budding novelist, hopefully soon. I passed my second midterms that I had last week. Fantastic. Exceed, can you scroll up? I missed it. And then 3, I'm able to be on Twitch and watch my favorite streamer. That's lovely. Megan says, I'm still an essential worker, but it was my first weekend off in over 2 months, so I had heaps of plans, but have to go to work as usually Friday to Monday, Tuesday. Okay. Does that mean I can celebrate finding the bad? We are in simulation as human. The power of grateful, that's it, Sam. Kerry says, my entire house is on fire, but look at the shimmer of the flames against the stainless steel appliance. It's so pretty. That's it. Find the positive thing. If your house is burned down, you get a new house. You get to get rid of your old stuff. You don't have to move it because it's burned. We can always see the positive.
It is important to note, it's not healthy to be blindly positive.
Yes, that's what we were talking about before. You've got to acknowledge that sometimes you're just in a shitty situation, you're working really hard, but you might have a mum and dad that love you, you're part of a community. There are good things in life. There are good things. You've got food on your table, you might have slippers on your feet, you might have a comfy bed. And it's the little things, you might be able to giggle at my stupidity tripping over. That might be the moment in your day that makes you smile. Due in Feb. Oh, wow, that's exciting. Do they know if they're going to have a boy or girl? My mum has next week off to get the last of the wedding stuff finished. We have an appointment the day before the wedding to get my GTT test done. Glucose tolerance test. The day before the wedding. Interesting. We have to go to Centrelink and Medibank and Medicare to do our stuff together. Cool. Cool. House burned down. Hey, new house, Molly. Yeah. Well, that's a boy. Fantastic. That's awesome. All right. Okay. So, Exceed, may we hear your 3 things for the day?
Day.
Sorry?
The day.
No, for the day or the week, or something that's happening in your life that you're grateful for? What about mango pasta? Do you think that would be good? Sweet pasta with mango? Yeah. Are you thinking, or is your microphone not working?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. What day in February? I don't know if I should... Only if you scrape the mango off. Shad, what's going on in your life? What's going on? Do you want to share? There's no one. Road. I am grateful that your community welcomes my sass with open arms. That's 1. 2 more things, Road. What are your 2 other things? And I appreciate that you appreciate us. I appreciate that.
First things first has got to be up there for me.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just the biggest project we've ever done.
Yes.
And to get that printed into a book.
Yeah. So it was a kind of a wake up for us. So I got a message from another community member that was asking us about the cookbook, and was like, "Oh, what company or what program did you use to develop your book? I want to do one." And I was like, I actually said, we've developed ours, over the last 6 or 8 months now. We've been working on it for the whole year, and it's taken us a long time. And it was just a little bit funny because it made me realize how much work we've been putting into it, and that there's some people that might think that it might be very simple to put it together, but it's been a project that Exceed and I are so lucky to work on together. And it keeps getting better. We keep doing some more kind of tweaks and changes and improving it. And we're just so excited that you guys are loving it. I'm grateful I get to spend half of my day on Twitch as my job. 2, cool. And you had some pretty good steak, pretty good food on the weekend. Mama Reagan, welcome back. I am grateful to be lying in bed, lurking on your channel Monday through Friday. I have Papa by my side, and to wake up every morning to enjoy another day. Hope you both are doing good, Molly. Mama Reagan, it's lovely to see you. And please send love to Papa Reagan as well. It's lovely to have you here. And it's really exciting that it's so nice that you guys are lurking. Sometimes I have no idea that there's people in the community that are lurking and, that are just supporting the channel, and it's very, very grateful that you pop. I'm really, you've made my morning to just see you pop into chat and say that. There you go. That's my third thing. I'm grateful that I do not have to spend any time on other forms of social media. Nice. I only look after Twitch and Discord. Ooh, Discord. Okay, so first things first, we are taking some food photos. Shadi, I think I missed your message. See, can we scroll up just a tash? A tash? Personally, I'm good. Going through some family stuff that no, of course. Sending our love to you, of course. And I know there's a few people in the community that are having, well, you know, that there's stuff that we're not aware of, but know that we're sending you our love. I'm always lurking. It's 1 a.m. here and I lurk most nights. Really? That's really cool to hear. Fantastic. Okay, so we are going to be homemade pasta. What are your thoughts on this photo? I just wanted it to show you that like all the alternatives of pasta you could do, or do you think that we need just like a plain pasta photo? So like this one has cocoa in it, this one's turmeric, this one's tomato, that one's purple food coloring, and then that one is beetroot, I think. You like it? What do you think? What do you think, Exceed? Alternative pasta sounds good. I like a plain would also work.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh, right, we're gonna make knot rolls. Rather than all spaghetti, maybe, well, no, it is actually, if you look at it, there's lasagna in the back, there's fettuccine, and there's spaghetti. There's all three.
If there's one thing that's been proven true more than ever during the whole life cycle of First Things First, including pre-production and up to yesterday, Molly will take a look at a finalized document or a piece of paper or a piece of artwork or a photo. She'll go, yep, that's bang on, perfect, nailed it. Show it to her tomorrow. Well, let's change everything.
Yes.
Throughout the entire 116-page document, ladies and gentlemen.
And under the bus she goes. Yes, I do. I do admit that that's what I do. Exceed and I sat down. It was like 10 o'clock at night and we decided on this type of spelling for this word, or that we were going to use this phrase. And then in the morning, I was like, nah, I don't want that one anymore. I want to change it to this. So we changed the whole document to that. So yes, that's me. I looked through some of these photos and I'm really impressed. I have to show you, guys, sometimes I give myself a hard time about food photos and like that I don't say that I'm very good at food photos. And I'm getting better always. But then I see a picture of someone liked a food, like a picture on my Instagram from like 2 years ago. Oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. So I've got to put a juxtaposition of then and now. Like, I'm doing okay. Nothing wrong with wanting things to be perfecto. Yeah, but also perfectionism is, I was listening to Gary Vee a few months ago. He was talking about perfectionism is actually a cop-out. That it's actually, people say that they're perfectionists, and it's a cop-out because it's actually a form of procrastination and an excuse to not actually execute and finish work, which I find is a very interesting statement for to make. That, you know, when people say they're perfectionists and they want to make things perfect, they're actually just making excuses for not publishing or, you know, putting work out and getting it done. Well, I'd like to know what you think of that statement. I thought, Gary Vee, that's a very bold statement, mate. This is plain flour. I'm going to swap.
Does.
What, make bold statements?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hurt my finger. So today is a basic day. We're just hanging out, chilling like villains. Trying to find the yeast. There it is. Oh, my chat just refreshed. I am excited for physical First Things First. Likewise, says Sam. Exceed, is there anything that we can let the people know?
You want to let them know everything.
Always. I can't keep secrets from these people. They're just like little worms. They just get into everything. You can't keep anything away from them. Okay, we're going to be making the dinner not roll recipe. This is the worst photo in the whole book. They look like little turtles. So we're going to update this photo. So you will need those ingredients, okay? We need some warm water, some milk.
When you
some
finally
yeast.
do get your printed version of First Things First, I really, really, really don't want to know if you spot a typo. But I sort of really do. So I'll leave that in your hands. But either way, I'll probably cry.
Yes. We paid an editor to edit the book. And then we went through for the last 3 months finding errors. You guys found errors, we found errors, and then we've been editing the book so much, and we still find errors. You're like, oh my God, how was that missed? We've had dozens of people look over the book and edit it, and you still find things. And also, everyone's got an opinion about grammar. And someone will tell you it's the right way. We had a professional editor tell it was this way. Then we didn't agree with them. Did you ask for a refund? You can't. Like, she did the work, and she did find some good stuff, but yeah, it's very hard. Okay. Now, in here, we're going to add some milk and some warm water. And then you'll reprint them. You get the first 100 people get the limited edition fancy version of First Things First. And then you guys are our test dummies. Then we'll make a cheaper version, not as fancy, not a cheaper version, but not as fancy version later on in the new year. But you get all of the fixed typos. The Aussie version. No, we're doing an Australian version only. Grammar, imagine using wrong grammar for basic tens. Personal experience with work colleagues. Australian US version, fancy, no way. My partner printed a small poetry book and her proofreader missed a massive typo on the cover. Oh man, limited edition with errors.
Don't say that.
Yeah. Because the thing is, we've taken, what is it now? So we're the 11th. We've taken 9 months to make this book and edit it and things like that. You know what will happen? It'll be the covers, because they're the things that we've just added. They'll have all the typos on there. The stuff that we've added this week, there will be the things that have errors in it. And they're the main pages. Okay, so we want to add 1/4 cup of warm water and 1 1/4 cups of milk. First Things First signed. You will grab a signed copy with mistakes in it. It'll be worth millions. I don't think so, but it'll be fun. Nevertheless, it'll be fun. Okay, I'm going to add 1/4 cup of water into here. Fantastic. Hold on. Oh, it's still too much. Cool. I'm going to pop this in the microwave.
Must be nice having your microwave accessible once more.
Oh, it's so good to have it today. Margaret, your partner is a poet? That sounds fantastic. What kind of poetry does she write? So, the only thing that I need to know is that once it's printed, I need to know the weight of it, so then I can add extra stuff in there. So we're going to figure out the weight, because then I might have some leniency with shipping about if I can add some good stuff in there to make it extra special for the people that get their hands on it. I bet many words were said. Okay, so warm water. So these dinner rolls can be made into regular round rolls if you want. They are brushed with a really amazing herb butter on top with some Parmesan cheese. They are really, really divine. They're really, really tasty. You can turn them into pull-apart loaf if you wanted to as well. So, yeast. So we want 3 teaspoons of instant yeast. Oh. Hey Google. No, I don't need yeast. I've already got it. Don't worry.
Oh my God, Levolocious, you certainly did. And I can't play the sound effect that we usually play because it's a fancy song, and we haven't updated that yet. So thank you.
What was this? Okay, let me sing it to her. What is it?
Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Woohoo!
Oh, woohoo! Celebrate! Celebrate! Yeah, 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 yeah. Celebrate good times. Levolicious bought merch. Pew, pew. Oh, so you can't even press the thing, the button that says.
Well, I can, but
She does spoken word, so done a bit of it too, but I haven't. Okay, what does spoken word mean? Does she like just speak the poems rather than write them down? Is that what that means? That's a remix. Celebration.
let's do this one.
I'm not happy about this. I'll succeed. I don't know if I'm hot. I don't know if I'm hot, I'm cold, or what kind of like poetry that's geared towards performance, but it's written down too. Ah, okay, cool. That's incredible. I love to learn things about like that. And you as well, but you haven't written in a while. Very fantastic.
I wonder if we can get away with this because it was a bit of everything included in the order mold.
First things first, I'm a realist.
You bought the ebook? Oh my goodness, you bought the ebook. Thank you so much. And an apron. Half or full? Half or full apron? I will get that out to you today or tomorrow. Pack it up with some love, put it in a package, send it away. Guys, you can still get your hands, there's still a few left. Aprons, full aprons, half aprons. But if you guys are also waiting, you can get it all. We're gonna do some type of something next, well, possibly next week or the week after. I couldn't wait for the hard copy. I decided half is good, half is my favorite. And then you got to learn team black side, red side. I had to check that I wasn't gonna lift up my dress. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
Like the digital copy, even when you have the printed copy, the digital copy is nice to have because, you know, maybe you want to check out on your phone where you're out and about, or you want to like quickly search for something because you can do like a Control F or find, you know, what you're looking for specifically.
Yeah.
I think there's still some value there.
What is this? This is supposed to be a sugar pot, but it's like dirty. So I'm gonna clean it. Missing recipes. Yeah, and there's some more extra recipes in the new book. So you will, and we are not going to add them, just letting you guys know. The new recipes will not be added into the ebook. We want to keep it special for those that buy the book. There's 11 new recipes and updated recipes from the ebook as well. I have changed the most obvious one is the shortbread recipe. I've made it better, butterier. Just adding a little bit of sugar, just a little bit. Need a wallet size copy. It's going to be like this thick for wallet size. We've been looking at like my cookbooks and like what we like, what we don't like, and whatever. And then he told us, our publisher was like, okay, you need this much, like a 7.5 millimeter spine. And we're like, that's so small, but theirs is so big. But it's because ours is so thin. Our page, like compared to a proper, like a big cookbook, their spine is like
get updated
maybe
today. By the way, Mom.
Sorry?
8.5.
8.5. Okay, cool. We added another meal. Yeah, so it's just funny because like the big cookbooks, one day we'll make a big, extra big, thick cookbook, but ours is only 120 pages. So it's little in the grand
Only
scheme of
for our
things.
first book.
Yeah.
70 recipes for our first book.
So Exceed was we were at the publisher and he was just like, you know, it was our first project and then Molly added in, you know, it was supposed to be a few recipes and then Molly added a few and then wanted to add more. But I just wanted to give you guys a good base of recipes for basic cooks. And that's why this isn't like a simple book. And that's why when you guys, if you are interested in purchasing it, the book, remember that it is a guide. It is a basic guide to cooking. It isn't just a cookbook. It is a basic guide. So it might not be for everyone. It might be a little bit more expensive for people, and that is okay. It isn't for everybody, but I am really proud and Exceed, we're very, very, very proud of what we've created because it is a book that will stand the test of time for those that are learning to cook, stepping out of their comfort zone with the recipes in there as well. We could have just released 70 recipes and done a cookbook, but this is a guide to getting you started in the kitchen. And I'm very, very excited you guys to get hands on it. Okay, warm milk, butter, a little bit of sugar, so no butter yet. I am gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you with Exceed. Are you wanting to hang out with him?
Oh yeah, you already know the question, chat. Get prepared.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, when it's just you and me, and there's no trivia in sight, I always want to know what you had for breakfast. Breakfast has nothing to do with the time of day. Breakfast is the first thing you ate today. If you woke up at 11 p.m., rolled out of bed, and ate ribs, that was your breakfast. Ladies and gentlemen, what did you have for breakfast? Cold Knackwurst sausages, says Mr. Kane. I don't know what Knackwurst are. And cold sausages, really? Was it good? Honestly, was it good? Chocolate banana smoothie and peppermint iced coffee. Now that is my sort of thing. Margot, you had breakfast good. Ash Wolf Runner following it up with fried rice and eggs. A classic. How did you like your eggs with the fried rice? Scrambled? Over easy? Dex says, I didn't have breakfast. Dex, have you not eaten today? You know the rules, Dex. The first thing you ate today. That means you haven't eaten today. Do we need to order something? Give me your address. I'll Uber Eats it. Oatmeal, says Nico Show. Love the El Clasico oatmeal. The other half of my burger from last night. That's fair. I'll take that, Megan. What type of burger? See, Margot says that sausage sounds yum, Matala. Really? That sausage must be like good, I guess. I've never heard of it before. Shaddy with the 4 Wheat Bix. Last time he just said Wheat Bix, so this time he specified because I asked him last time. Well done, Shaddy. I see you. With a little brown sugar, coffee, and 2 slices of fruit toast. I don't have fruit toast enough. Molly doesn't like it. She refuses it to come inside the house. But I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shaddy, that's a good breakfast. An iced black coffee. No real food. Levelocious, you haven't eaten today? You've had no food today? Come on now. Go eat a fish or something. You love seafood. Totally good, says Matala. All right. I trust you. Mouse with the crumbed chicken tenderloins. Hell yeah. What sauce, Mouse? Did you have like a nice Southwest? Delicious. A banana lady shake for Kate. Beautiful, Kate. Beautiful. Is that your favorite flavor shake? Banana's probably top tier for me. I'd be happy with banana every day. Fried egg on the fried rice for Wolf. Can't go wrong with a fried egg. I've literally just put some bread in the toaster and it will have peanut butter on. I'm determined. Claws and Whiskers, the only question for you. Smooth or crunchy? There's a correct answer. I'll let you decide. Night Wanderer with the yogurt for breakfast. Just straight up yogurt. What type of yogurt? So I used to love yogurt on a lot of things, but now it gives me heartburn, so I don't eat it anymore. What type of yogurt, Night Wanderer? It's a good breakfast. Oh, Selena is back at it with, I had 2 small pieces of cornbread. I was testing out and small pieces of self-seasoned taco meat and black refried beans. Okay. I'd originally gone downstairs for a bowl of cereal, but ended up straightening up the kitchen and cooking instead. Hey, that doesn't sound bad, honestly. So what did we have? We had taco meat, seasoned taco meat on cornbread. I'll take it. What did you think? How was your experiment? Isn't that the best thing with leftovers and like tidbits around the kitchen to experiment? Chicken Caesar burger Megan had for dinner last night and for breakfast this morning. That's good value. Where are we up to? Banana is the better one out of all of them, followed by... Yes, a coffee shake is good. Oh, wait, do you mean a real coffee? No, you said followed by the coffee. Yeah, they're both good. They're top tier flavors. For sure. Whoever said smooth is wrong. Crunchy was the correct choice. You all lose an entry into... No, you don't. But crunchy is better. Smooth light. Oh, claws and whiskers. I thought so highly of you. That's all right. You're probably watching your figure. You do you. Ain't nothing wrong. Greek. Hello, Molly.
Hi,
Greek yogurt with fresh blueberries. Blueberries are packed full of those antioxidants. Very good way to start the day. Hey, Molly, can you repeat after me?
Yes.
Hey Google, add raisin toast to my shopping list.
Hey Google, add raisin toast to my shopping list. I can make you raisin toast.
Did you not say it with enough gusto?
No, my phone or something picked it up over there. Hey Google, add raisin toast to my shopping list.
Got it. I added raisin toast.
I was gonna buy you things yesterday. Fruit mince pies.
Love things.
Fruit mince pies, because I know you like them. But, yeah, I was gonna buy you fruit mince pies, but I get in trouble. What would you prefer? I heard you throw me under the bus saying that it's not allowed in the house.
Am I wrong?
Not entirely, but I know you can have it. I don't eat it. I make you raisin toast, and you don't like mine as much.
You put nuts in it.
That was one time. Fruit and nut loaf, it was called. Thank you. I love raisin toast. Good try though. Antioxidants. Okay, so we have in here our yeast, our milk, our water, and our flour. We're gonna add in our salt. So I need to go and grab the flossy salt. Flossy? Flossy, flossy. So everyone had some good food? They've had some good food for breakfast?
Except Dex, who apparently hasn't eaten anything all day.
How do you work at home
like
and not eat?
It's like nighttime there or something.
Like, how do you not eat when you work at home? Like, that's the one thing is like, I'm like, oh, I want a cup of tea. Oh, speaking of that, hey Google, turn on Alexa. When I work from home, I'm like, it's been the worst thing because since working from home and not nursing, like I would go 4, 5, 6 hours without eating because I was at work. And now I'm like, every hour, I'm like, oh, I might go and get a cup of tea. Hey Google, turn on Alexa.
Got it. Turning on Alexa.
Okay, so. So Alexa is our kettle. I've skipped lunch till evening. It is easy. So you've eaten in the morning and then in the evening. Is that what you mean? Cupcake Cannibal, we are recreating some of the recipes from First Things First to take photos. So this is the dinner knot rolls. We're not going to make pasta now. And then I had a list of all the things that I had to make today. Typical Molly. Doesn't know where she put it. So this is just the dinner knot rolls. And then we're just going to add in some butter, 1/4 cup of butter and 1 egg to enrich it, to make it soft. So the difference with here, them being like crunchy rolls, you're going to add some type of fat content in there to make them stay soft. So in this here, we're adding egg and a little bit of butter. Very similar to the donuts we made yesterday, but we're not going to deep fry them. We're going to bake them. And then we're going to brush them with, we're going to brush them with butter and garlic. Homework or strong, okay? Nico, nice. I moved my desk into the living room so my partner could have the study as a streaming room to themselves as they're getting under each other's skin. It's nice to have your own space. Exceed and I have our own offices and it's been fantastic. I'm pretty sure he was expecting me to come crawling back into there and not like my office, but I love it. What? Do you like your own office, Exceed? Yeah, because it's clean. That's what he would say. I should have needed this.
I did not think you would come crawling back.
Really? I thought you would think that I wouldn't like that office and I'd miss you.
Well, you do miss me.
No. You get the stinky office with the stinky boys. Nah, I get that. That's not true. The dogs lay with me and then they fart and then they... Ugh. Then I come into Exceed's office because he's like a nice breeze. I miss you. I come into your office and annoy you when I miss you. That's true, isn't it? Of course I miss you. We're looking at moving to a 3-bedroom place so we can have an office too. Fantastic. So I have perused First Things First, and I think the first thing I'm going to make is the 3-ingredient gnocchi. It's so good.
Revelation, promise me that no matter how competent of a cook you are, you'll read the other 60 pages and not just the 70 recipes. Please. So much work has gone into them.
Yeah. Who's read the start of the book? Who just didn't, like, I know a lot of people just flip to the recipes, but who's read the book? Anyone from Woe to Go? Has everyone read every page? I think it would be probably better when it's printed. That's mango. Just mango that's just been cut in pieces and just left there. I was gonna eat it, but then I got distracted by this. Okay, so clean bench. Everyone reads First Things First for the articles. You calling it food porn? I haven't read all of it yet, but I don't like reading on a computer. Cool. Yeah, I think, is there anyone that doesn't own First Things First yet and that is just waiting solely for the printed version?
I can think of one dull grey enthusiast.
So we're just making sure I'm just cleaning the bowl out. This is why I like the chopstick, because you just wipe it and it...
Boss Levy, take your time. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us.
No worries. Book form, okay. Me, Mouse, I have a how to cook everything book. Fantastic. Maybe that's all you need. Okay, so we're just kneading this. I wonder who is leading the charge of number of recipes made from First Things First. I don't know, but I want to, when the new book is released, I want to do like a bingo or something. Silver, welcome back. It's lovely to see you. How you been?
Sounds like Kate would be up there.
Kate, yeah. Shaddy, I think you've made quite a few. Why is there a CR3032 battery packaging? Why is it that CR3 battery packaging is so much more frustrating to open than a normal battery? Yeah, I getcha. Silver, how you been? So this is our dough, and we're just kneading it to bring it together. And see how it's quite sticky? Watch. So I just want to show you for an example. See how it's quite sticky on my hands? Keep kneading it. Don't add any extra water. And as you start to strengthen that gluten, you'll find that it will become less tacky, less sticky. I don't like an e-box. I prefer to hold a book in my hands and feel the texture of the pages. Nice. So these can be made into anything. We might actually do half of them. I only need a few to make into knot rolls. We could do a pull-apart loaf, whatever you like. Pure chaos for a while, but starting to settle down. Fantastic. It's great to hear. Nice update. It's a bit chaotic. Chaotic, but you know, chaotic, but not at the same time. It's kind of like how we live, isn't it? See, we're like, oh, you know, we're just gonna, now things are gonna start to settle down. And then we're like, nope, let's take on this project. Things are busy, but I wouldn't want it any other way. Sometimes it's good busy, isn't it? Do you guys find that? You're always doing something, always got something going on. And then Christmas is coming up. And Christmas is when you guys are all around. So, you know, there's days where you're spending time with the family, but I think Christmas is a nice time where the community is kind of taking some time to relax. So we're like streaming is busier. So we like to be around in the kitchen and things. But it's the time where my family are like, what are you doing? Let's go camping. And we're like, no. Well, we are going camping for 2 days. Just after Christmas. So we'll probably take 2 days off streaming. But then we'll be streaming. Yeah, we'll be back. Like, I don't want to go away for too long. Life insurance, there's always something going on, whether I like it or not. Keep you on your toes. They can cook. Nice. Nico, that's good. All right, so it's already started to, you can get this off your hands if you want. Just rub your hands together and it just rolls the little bits of dry flour off your hands. Or you can wash your hands if you'd like. Guys, for you that don't know, Silver has been around in our community for such a long time. I need some opinions here. I just opened this new USB flash drive, and on the back of the packaging it says cardboard paper outside is recyclable. The plastic tray the drive is in is not. However, when I look at the plastic tray, it has recyclable symbol. Who should I believe? Just put it all in recycling and let them figure it out.
I would trust the wording, not the packaging.
But maybe that wording is old and out of date and they've got new packaging and they just haven't updated it. Maybe. If the symbol's on it, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe the wording hasn't been updated, but they just, you know, maybe Ron had a job and like Wendy said, Ron, just letting you know, we've updated the plastic and it's recyclable. Can you just make sure you're updating the back on the cardboard? And Ron didn't do his job.
He was too busy playing Among Us.
Yeah. Yellow is sus. Is that what people say? I never played, but I've never really seen a full game. Oh, any of Among Us. I only see the memes. So see how this coming together like that, no stickiness, and it's looking smoother. So you want to be able to do we went through this yesterday, so you want to be able to do what's called the window pane test. So this is not even strength enough, but you want to be able to stretch it like this so you can see through it, okay? But it's ripping. My God, a Mollytopian Among Us would be fun. Well, CAD and the community do play, so if you guys are interested in playing, we'll have to get around it. Maybe we'll be invited one day. Silver! Delicious. Thank you for your 513 sub. Using your Prime, check you out. Thank you very much.
Delicious.
Welcome back.
Less than 3.
So Silver, we were just updating our community. So updating the community that we released an ebook. Did we release it in April, Exceed? When was the first release date of First Things First? And we are in the process of working with a publisher and proofing. We're going to release it as a cookbook, or as a guide, as a book, a physical book. First Things First physical book. Cadmus, right? So yeah, maybe I should get in on the Among Us. I'll play one game, but not, maybe on the weekend. If you guys are interested, we can play Among Us on Discord. Okay. Kneading. So the recipe says, preheat the oven to 180 degrees Celsius, which we'll do later. Dissolve the yeast in warm water, set aside for 10 minutes until bubbly. Heat the milk in the sugar and butter until lukewarm. I haven't added butter yet, so I did it wrong. Add the egg and the yeast mixture, combine the yeast, onto a flour. Knead for about 10 minutes until it passes the window pane test. Do I have any pie tips? Roll it out bigger than you think. Pop it between 2 sheets of baking paper. Roll it over your rolling pin, and then flip it upside down and then unroll it over to your pie casing. It's really nice and neat. Chill it in the oven. Chill it in the fridge for at least 20 to 30 minutes before you bake it till it's nice and cold and prevent it from shrinking. When eating pumpkin pie, the appropriate amount of ratio of whipped cream is 3 to 1.
Oh my
Agreed.
God.
Agree. I like the whipped cream. Exceed, and this is a question for everybody.
What up, Jake?
What is something that you like in excess?
Crunchy peanut. Oh yeah, crunchy peanut butter.
That people might think is weird. The amount that you like something that you might think people might think is weird. So I've just added a 1/4 cup of butter.
I mean, everyone sort of seemed to give me a hard time on my batch wrap the other day, so I think the answer still holds true.
So you're going to stick with peanut butter or batch wraps. So I do like butter. Oh, salt. It's probably the amount of salt that I have really low blood pressure, but so that means I'm allowed to have salt. But I will put salt on, like I'll put a piece of bread with some butter and then I'll put salt on it. Unhealthy addiction to Q says belly 2 legs.
It is good.
Yes. You can use pie weights if you want to feel like bread or rice. Yeah. My husband is appalled by the amount of Vegemite I put on toast.
It's just a black slab.
Do you remember that time that Cad was obsessed with peanut butter, with Vegemite? Cad, do you still have Vegemite in the house? Pie for the first time by myself. Fantastic. That's very exciting, Nico. Definitely pop it into Discord if you want to share it.
I have a question for the community, and even you, Molly.
Recently. Yes.
It may have been a very long time ago, but I'm very interested to know. When was the last time you ordered something from Starbucks?
Let me see. So we flew out of... Did we fly out of LAX? Yeah. I'm thinking, was it... No, it was probably when we were in Melbourne. last year. Did we go to Starbucks in Melbourne? Melbourne? 7 or 8 years ago. Or was it LA? In LA. Yeah. I have a feeling it was in LA. I got Starbucks when we went to buy my wedding dress. Pretty sure. No, I got Java juice. Jamba juice or Java juice or something. I don't know. The last time I ordered it was probably August, but Queen Lama Drama often brings home one for me as a bribe when she goes to Target. Ah, you bought your wedding dress from Starbucks? Yeah. It was the new seasonal product. December last year, just can't remember which state. Okay. Maybe 10 years ago, if not more. Okay. Last time I was in America was 2 years ago because why would I order Starbucks in Australia? Oh, Margot, shots fired. Very true though. I only buy sometimes when we're in Melbourne, or because we don't have it in WA. I worked in Melbourne CBD, got to be desperate to order Starbucks. Exceed picked up a donut that had custard. It was a hot donut with a hole in the middle with custard piped into it. He picked it up, went to bite it, and the custard fell out of the hole.
Looks like it's a complete donut.
He just says, come and show them on stream. He's saying it looks like a complete donut. You want me to show? So he picked this donut up and it's all the custard's fallen out of the bottom because that's what it looks like. He's bitten into it thinking that, and all the custard's come out there and he's like, it's all gone over the floor and he's like, what the fuck? That's a good donut. Who made that? Order a chain coffee in Melbourne. Hudson's. Okay. I've never had a good experience with Hudson's, so. All right. So just kneading this dough, bring it together nice and soft. Whipped cream. Hey, Breezy, welcome back. Breezy, how's your day been? And what was the last thing, Exceed wants to know what was the last thing he asks every...
That's not the question.
What did you just do?
Doesn't matter. You're asking the wrong question.
I'm asking the wrong question. What was the last thing you ate? What was the last thing?
That's the wrong question.
What was it? What did you have for breakfast? The last breakfast being the first thing you ate of the day. He asks everybody. My day has been rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Okay. So that is our dough. That's our dough. Beautiful. Goes in there. Throw that away. When's it bent scraper got? Oh God, my throat. Gotta turn the oven on, yes. Mixing all the kinds of things in it. French fries dipped in Kewpie with a squirt of tonkatsu. I'm not a fan of tonkatsu, it's too sweet. It's a very weird flavour. Grill. Worcestershire, a glob of your favourite grainy mustard. Try honey with Kewpie and some Kewpie, honey, some chipotle chilies, and a little bit of liquid smoke. So good. There we go. Now we're going to cover that and we are going to pull that aside. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a little... I bought these. Does anyone know what these are? Obviously, they're
I'm going to take a guess and say they're meringue nests.
Oh my God, Exceed, how did you know? Oh my God. I'm gonna make myself a little meringue. A little bit of passion fruit here. Okay, I'm gonna make an Eton mess, okay? Can you make meringue birds? What's a meringue bird? You making fun because it's a nest. Okay, so what you want to do, these are like Christmas things. These remind me of my grandma. My grandma used to have these in the pantry. I used to open them and eat them raw. I was a weird kid. And I was obsessed with cream. Kind of still am. So I would just have these with cream on them sometimes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Keep it breezy. A couple of Minecraft streamers. Oh, isn't I see you on live support? Oh my goodness. Really sorry to hear.
Delicious.
My thoughts are with them. Hey, Mister. Thank you for the... Mr. IV, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Miko, thank you for the follow. Okay, so what you want to do...
Delicious.
Delicious. Yeah, thank you, Matala. Thank you. Okay. So we just got the meringue here. So these are just meringues and they're really... You just crumble them up. Yes. That. We're gonna add some cream here. So this is just thickened cream. And we also want some strawberries. So Keep It Breezy, we have a promotion channel. So if you want to pop it in there, the information can go in there. Just like Matala said. Yeah. And if the community they'll like, are more than welcome to have a read and help out if they can. Okay. Love the angels. The angles? Thank you. So we have all of these. Hold on. Exceed, we got any update with the GoPros?
Not a single update.
Maybe we should contact them. It's been like more than a week, hey? Okay, some strawberries. So very common dessert.
I put the order in 6 days ago.
Yeah, so I would be I'm not gonna. It's your thing, but I'm not gonna contact. I would contact them. Okay. Do you have a partner, or are you the partner that sometimes is a bit of a control freak? Sometimes that's me.
No, I don't.
I like to organize things, but then sometimes there's things that I'm not very good at. So I'll give Exceed the job, or like he'll do it, and then I'm like, oh, but I would do this. He's like, are you doing it or am I doing it? And I'm like, okay, sorry.
GoPro Hero 9 Black plus bonus extreme 64GB micro SD card.
We're both control freaks? Yeah, so I think a bit of it, both of us are. We like to, see, it's really good with, he's a lot more organized, and I will admit, he's a lot more organized than I am. So he's better at some things than I am. I just made Scotch eggs, but I'm nervous to cut them open. Go, do it. It's so exciting. Okay, so I've just taken half out, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do some blobs of cream, like this. So this is just like a fun dessert that you can do to someone, anyone wanna go in the middle? This is a nice dessert that you can make meringues from scratch, but it's like a deconstructed pavlova, if you're an Australian. Does Exceed tell you how to cook? No. Yes, sometimes.
No, I'm very particular. I know what I like.
Yes.
And I'm able to provide that feedback.
Yes. A little bit of this Nutella chocolate spread. Like that.
But it's always under the guise of this is how I would do it. Not you need to do it this way.
Running out, yay! Like that. Exceed, will you eat this? I don't know why I'm making it, but I just saw them in there and I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat
it's
this.
weird though. I don't really seen a deconstructed pavlova.
It's called an Eton mess.
It's a bit of a mess.
Oreos! That, and then hazelnut chocolate spread.
To be clear, this is not a recipe.
No,
And first things first.
no. It's no idea what I'm making. Look at that. Looks like a sundae. Looks like a mess.
Delicious.
Leftover pavlova. What kind of pavlova? Kawaii! I hope I said that name correctly. Welcome in.
Do you know what kawaii means, Molly?
No. I've heard of it before, but I've never. What does it
It
mean?
means cute.
Oh. Am I? Are you kawaii? Am I kawaii? All right, let's have a taste. Strawberries, good. Chocolate, hazelnut spread, good. Cream, good. So, what language is this, kawaii? Japanese? Would you eat my eton mess?
Yeah, but I'm thinking it might be easier to eat it with a fork.
It is a bit hard with a spoon. Yum. Oh, it's sweet. It's creamy. It's fruity. You could put passion fruit on there too. But I'm just gonna eat the back half so you guys can't see. Paul Adden, this is the world famous Australian dessert, modified to be even better.
Delicious.
Depends who you ask, Sam. There's no strict correct answer. It'll be fought to the death on both sides.
Yum. I've eaten the back half. Dessert already? Did we make Exceed breakfast yet? This is Exceed's breakfast. Oh, you can put I got all this fresh mango. Maybe, Exceed, do you like mango? Okay.
I like it in the rice dish that you make.
Yeah, the sticky rice. So you want to get your cheek. Get your cheek and cut into your cheek. Let's be real. Australians claimed... No, we didn't. No, we didn't. You can have Russell Crowe. Hey, Google, who is Russell Crowe? Let's see if Google finds
According
it.
to Wikipedia, Russell Ira Crowe is an actor, film producer, director, and musician. Although a New Zealand citizen, he has lived most of his life in Australia.
Okay. All right, so you cut this way, not all the way through, just to the skin. Don't pierce it. Cut it this way. Cross. And then what you want to do, turn it inside out, like that. Pretty. So, Exceed, can I interest you in that fork?
Does it come with the dish?
Yes.
Then
Okay,
yes.
and then what you can do is like make sure it's pushed back like that, and then get the good side. This. And then like that. Yeah. Okay. State fish. There we go. You guys can have Russell Crowe, and you can also have Mel Gibson. Aren't they buddies, did you say? I don't know. Hey Google, is Mel Gibson and Russell Crowe friends?
I don't understand.
No. Mamoon? Is that how you say it? Mamoon? Is Thai. Interesting, Captain. My dad's partner lives in Thailand. And do Australian states not have their own state fish? Hey Google, what is the state fish of Western Australia?
Here is some information from the web that might possibly help. Go fish. Here's a summary from the website parliament.wa.gov.au. The numbot, one of the state's most attractive marsupials, was proclaimed on the 25th of July 1973 as the animal emblem of Western Australia. The go-go fish is the state's fossil emblem. It was proclaimed on the 5th of December 1995.
The go-go fish, guys. We have state animals though. So we have the swan. The black swan is the state, on the state emblems, the black swan. Hey Google, what is a go-go fish? A traditional meal.
On the website abc.net.au, they say, go-go fish are named after the Devonian go-go formations, which were part of a reef about 430 million years to 360 million years ago.
Okay. What is your state traditional meal? Hey Google, what is the state traditional meal of Western Australia? It's ugly.
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Okay. We don't have anything cool. We just got a fossil and a fossil and a swan. The blue groper. Why do you guys get a good one? And ours is extinct. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, I needed to make something else today. I have a list somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so on the list of things to make was mac and cheese. That's it. Dinner, not rolls. Baked cheesecake. The lemon baked cheesecakes, but I don't have any cream cheese. Okay. So, mac and cheese time. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Okay. The whale shark is the fish according to... Oh, okay, I'll take the whale shark. Whale sharks are pretty cool. Pull out it. Nemo is Queensland. No way! Is he what kind of fish? What kind of fish is Nemo?
It's question time. Molly, more and more people aren't going to know why you make those sounds when it's question time.
Yeah, no.
As time goes on, it's going to get more and
I have a
more
really
weirder.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Question time, ladies and gentlemen. When was the last time you went fishing? When was the last time you went fishing? Ollie?
Last time I went fishing before you and I started dating. I used to fish quite often with my granddad. Bacon, butter, garlic, plain flour. Oh, we've changed this recipe. It has garlic in it twice. Fishing for compliments, but there we go. Good one. Good one. Okay. A sadly watermelon? State vegetable was a sadly watermelon. Interesting. Anemone fish. Anemone. I'm not joking. A month ago, did you catch anything? Catfishing, says Cad. Okay, so.
Fun fact, Molly is low-key addicted to that show.
What? I watched it when we were like, hold on. You can't tell people that because I watched it when we were in
Let me
New
clarify.
Zealand.
When we were in New Zealand, she could not get enough of that show. How's
Yeah,
that?
I thought it was interesting. You were watching it too. I thought it was terrible that people do things like that. Hi, Chess. Chester keeps flicking his head, like shaking his head. I'm thinking that he has maybe... Did you hear that? Chester keeps shaking his head like this. He just went "Arr" at me. You keep shaking your head. You got an earache? I think he's got an earache. Hello, Bubba. Did you hear that? He went "Arr" at me. Sore ears. I think one ear might be sore because he keeps shaking his head like he needs bacon. He does. He's a lawless dog at the moment. He's got no collar. Has Jessica been to the vet yet, Molly? No. His tummy's been okay. He's been okay. He's been a lot better. You want some more bacon? Can you see? You can't see his tail. Naked doggo. So we call it like a lawless dog when they don't have a collar on. They don't belong to anyone. Okay, so we're gonna need some pasta of choice, some oil, some bacon, butter, garlic here. Yeah, he's been pretty good. But, you know, if when they need to go to the vet, they will, like, we just gotta weigh him and stuff. Hello. Oh. Nearly fell backwards. This is garlic. Watermelon isn't even one of the most almost vegetables like tomatoes or squash. You can't have this. This is not for puppies. Oh my god, this is the hardest garlic to peel. Okay. There. So, a little reminder that colour equals nutrients, right? So, sometimes you can go and get garlic that is white in comparison to garlic like this that is like purple. It has more iron, more nutrients in it, potassium, and better for you. Just FYI. Okay, so this covering is darker. Chester, you wouldn't like it, buddy. Or I don't know, I gotta be sure. Hi, Chuchuba. Hi, Chuchu. He's got his foot on my leg here. Bye. He is. He has got so big. Remember when he was so little? ASMR peeling. Yes. Okay. Gonna have to go to the stove. Here, we're gonna grab some, cook our water. And if I had a saucepan, where would I be? Saucepan. Here we go. Whoop. We use that one. Okay, so we're gonna be making pasta. So we need to grab our garlic and our bacon like this that we're gonna chop and prepare. We also wanna go in to the pantry. We need some dry white wine, some Dijon mustard, some thyme, fresh or dry, some sharp cheddar, some parmesan, paprika, and breadcrumbs. So we're gonna bake it. So it's gonna be a baked mac and cheese. You can do it baked if you want, you don't have to. Go into the pantry. Alrighty.
So what have we all thought about the new consoles? How have they landed after a week or so? Molly, have you seen anything about them?
Not too much, to be honest. No. No, I haven't seen any reviews or... What are you finding, Ixie? What are you hearing? I've heard that you've said good reviews about, like you've heard good reviews about the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, that controller's sick.
Do they even really exist? I haven't seen one.
I think the included microphone's great. I think that's really good.
The what,
And I
sorry?
like the included microphone. I think that's such a good idea.
I don't understand it because how often are you in a room that's... Wouldn't it pick up the game sounds?
No, because it's like directional, so it's like pointing inwards, and like the sounds are coming from the other side.
Okay. Okay. So we need some white wine, which is in the fridge. Wine, thyme, here, breadcrumbs, which are up here, Hanko, like that. And now we get our cheeses, and I think that's it. I'll grab the cheeses. So, cheddar and parmesan. Can't see what the parmesan is. Do. I just realized wine time. I was gonna make jelly slice. I'm not gonna make jelly slice anymore. I'm gonna take the shortbread, I'm gonna blend it, and then I'm gonna make little mini cheesecakes from here. Just tweak the recipe a little bit. I need to sneeze. Oh, I just thought the cable was in the way. Oh my goodness. I would have died. You guys would have killed me. Anyone heard any? So who have we got? Still waiting on a PS5 ETA 8th of December. Okay, and said it's the goods. Koala's got one. Frid has got one. Mino grabbed one. Did Kerry grab one? Who else has got one? Ooh, cheesecakes, yeah. So, what we want to do is prepare our bacon. So you just want to grab it like this and slice it. So you can slice, dice, whatever you like, cut into strips, it says on the recipe, sorry. What's that on the website? This. And this is going to go into this smaller pan. Don't hate me, but I can't find a larger pan. It might actually be in the dishwasher. Yeah, it is. There we go. So, bacon, we're going to add in the bacon when it's a cold pan because we're going to render off any fat. You can cook it in oil or butter if you'd like. Okay, I'm flipping over the board. We're going to cut out. Ugh. Do you guys a fan of mac and cheese? Because I do have this recipe and I do like it, but it is not, I'm not a huge pasta person. I've got one, but it's hidden away because it's a gift for my husband's birthday. When's the birthday? That's exciting. Silver. I think you're gonna get some good, like some good juju for giving. So is yours a PS5 or an Xbox? Good juju coming your way. All right, like that. So, bacon is there. Garlic, so we need a tablespoon of garlic. I wasn't a fan before I made the first things first version of mac and cheese. The addition of white wine was a great idea. And a little bit of mustard, I think adds a little bit of extra flavor, a little bit of extra oomph. If I do so myself. Okay. Like that. So garlic, thyme. So we can just add this here. So we can go here if you want, so you can see everything. This should be over here, like that. Okay, so garlic there. A little bit of extra thyme in here. Okay, a little bit of butter, just so that we can make our roux. So we're talking about making a roux and making a gravy the last few days. I'm going to show you how easy it is. So into a small bowl, I like to grab and put my flour here. So 3 tablespoons of plain flour. Just going to grab that. So we're going to use our fat, so oil, butter, bacon, fat, whatever you like, whatever you've got. And that is going to be the basis of 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just a little bit empty. That is going to be the basis of the fat is the roux, so fat and flour. So 3 tablespoons of oil to 3 tablespoons of flour, and then adding your stock or your milk, whatever you like. So the garlic, the butter. I like to do a mixture sometimes of oil and butter, just to increase the kind of the cooking temperature. I'm gonna go over.
Molly, I'm surprised you haven't told everyone the good news.
What's the good news?
How we're celebrating once we've printed first things first. You were so excited.
Oh my goodness. So the moment that we go and pick up the books, I totally forgot. So when we go and pick up the books from the publisher, we decided that we don't want to wait for them to get delivered. We want to go and pick them up ourselves so that we can get them in your hot little hands as soon as possible. We're going to go around the corner and I'm going to get ramen. Exceed tonight is going to take me out to ramen, our favorite ramen place. Shook, welcome back. Weren't you the Shook? Yeah. Okay,
That
Exceed,
imply there's now multiple Shooks?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Exceed, would you just come out of your office for 2 seconds? All right, cool. So he's just gonna chat for a bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna turn all this off. I'll be back. 2 minutes.
Oh no. Caramel Thor and wife, I'm so sorry that this is your introduction. Welcome. Maybe we could play the trailer for you. I think that's a good idea. While he's just stepping away for a moment, let's play you a trailer. Boom! Welcome to Miss Marley Makes. We do live cooking shows 5 times a week. We are from the land down under. Crikey, mate. Good day. Good day, Cobber.
Delicious.
Shadi, thank you for gifting that subscription to our new friends. Now, are you someone that says Caramel Thor or Caramel Thor? Today we are touching up a few of the recipes. For those that don't know, we released an ebook. It's called First Things First, a guide to getting you started in the kitchen. The ebook includes 59 recipes, and we're hard at work on a printed copy. So we're sort of doing like an updated version, and it's including an additional 11 recipes. So 70 recipes in the printed version. And today we're remaking some of them so we can get some nice photos for the book. Oh, yeah. You're on the east side. Nice. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you got the aircon on.
Delicious.
Thank you for making an even number. Yeezy, it was hot. It was a hotly contested issue because if we added a clean 10 recipes, we would have had the golden number, if you know what I'm saying. Ari would have been very inspired. But we thought, no, we don't want that to be the focus of the new book. Clean 70. What have you guys been making lately? I know we've been having for breakfast, but what have you been making lately? Or is everyone just getting ready for Thanksgiving? It's a bit weird this year, isn't it though? Because a lot of people can't see friends and family, can't have those large gatherings. It's a bit different everywhere based on where you are in the world. Hope you can still eat lots of good food. My name is Exceed. I'm Molly's husband. Instead of doing a countdown for the stream, the first 10 minutes, we play a bit of trivia. Feel free to come along. We also run a giveaway. For every correct answer you get an additional entry into the giveaway. You could have Thanksgiving with us. Let me show you what that's all about. Boom. Every month we do the Make with Molly. Every month it's a new theme. We have the entire month to cook whatever you think the theme is. This month it's Thanksgiving, whatever that means to you, whatever you do around Thanksgiving. It doesn't have to be those recipes you see on the screen now. Those are the ones that Molly will be making. She provides the recipes to you. MissMollyMakes.com has all of our recipes. And there's 2 giveaways for those that get involved. Currently 21 people have signed up. There's a random winner on the day and the community vote for a winner announced the next day, or the day after, shortly after. That stream will be on November 30th, Australian time. We stream Monday to Friday, Australian time, which is like Sunday to Thursday, if you're in North America.
Alright, I'm back.
Are you laughing at my time conversions, Molly?
No. I was just laughing. Not laughing, but I was just impressed with you for taking over for me. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, just feeling a bit bleh. I'm back. Alrighty. So where were we? So we've got flour. I need to grab milk. Milk and white wine. So, hey Google, add white wine to my shopping list. If you don't have any white wine, you can use vermouth.
I added white wine.
Sherry. I'm gonna grab some Dijon mustard as well. Milk. Milk is there. Oh my gosh. I had a coffee on an empty stomach, and it's just like my stomach is like sore. So I do apologize that I was just in and out. Now, okay, so we've got bacon is cooking, water is boiling for our pasta. So what I like to do is turned on the wrong one. What I like to do is cook your pasta in one pot, and then your bacon, take it out, and then do your sauce in the same one, so that you're not using too many containers or like vessels, not too many dishes. But also the rendering the bacon, that fat is gonna add extra flavor to then cook and make your sauce, your creamy white sauce. It's gonna be amazing. So oil, a little bit of thyme. We're gonna add some more thyme later, some garlic, butter in there. Getting organized, your mise en place, flour. And then we want half a cup of milk and half a cup of white wine. So I have half a cup of milk here. Maybe you need some magic. I think so. It's a kind of magic. Exceed told us about his love of colorless garlic while you were gone. He likes colorless garlic. Terrible. All right, I don't have any white wine, so I'm going to use vermouth. This vermouth has been in here waiting secretly for our cocktails and cannabis stream that's coming up. Extra dry vermouth. So that. We're gonna grate some cashew. We're gonna grate some cheese. Tell me if you're a mac lover. Mac and cheese, plain mac, bacon mac, 3 cheese, 5 cheeses, 7 cheeses. What is your favorite type of mac and cheese? Or pasta? Yeah, just do mac and cheese. Just go with mac. What's your favorite mac? I hate the wrapper. Has anyone had it with any like pulled beef or pulled pork? Any fancy types? Deep fried mac we were talking about yesterday. So here I'm just grating some tasty cheese. It's called in Australia tasty cheese, but it's like an aged cheddar. Yes, please. Love some baked mac. I should put the oven on now. Bacon with lots of cheese and occasionally a breadcrumb crust. Okay. Like that. Cheese. And then I'm using a vintage cheese today. Aged up to 24 months, sorry. Up to? It's up to 24 months, so is it 24 months? What does that even mean, mainland?
Is it 1?
Yeah, it says up to 24 months. Well, what is it then? They're like, nah, we'll take it out after 13. That's good enough, good innings. I bet I just triggered Ali. Bacon with lots of cheese, occasionally a breadcrumb crust. Why is she triggered? Because of all the cheeses. Up to 24 months, we toss it in the closet and then we remember to take it out. Yeah. One day I'll be able to get my own cheese closet. One day. All right, we need to get a cover of this.
Delicious.
1 again. How you doing? How is it being 1 again? That you've been 1 for multiple times? We literally had a debate on it. Oh, you're anti-breadcrumb. Have you made this recipe? Did you do breadcrumb? Why are you anti-breadcrumb? Sometimes I feel the breadcrumbs, sometimes I'm not for them. I getcha. sometimes you just want a big bowl of soft mac, you know? Okay, taking your bacon out of here, like that. Leaving a little bit of bacon grease in there if you'd like. Put that aside. Okay, now what we do, guys, you're gonna bring all your stuff over there, okay? Bring all your stuff. So your butter, your garlic, your oil. Lower your temp. We're sauteing our garlic, melting our butter, okay? And that little bit of bacon fat that's left in there. But you want to melt the butter. You don't want to burn the garlic. Just gentle, just gentle. Soggy and weird. Okay. Hey Google, add Dijon mustard to my shopping list. A bit of Dijon. There it is.
Sure, I added Dijon mustard.
Never eaten a McDonald's. Okay. So, add like that. We're gonna add in our flour straight away. And we're just going to cook this until it starts to come together. Browning it slightly. So this is called a roux, guys. Flour and fat. Bringing it together. We've added some garlic and that's okay, it's gonna add extra flavor. And just cooking it like this. So Exceed, if we can go to just normal stove, please. Plain stove. Okay. So that is your roux. And I have my milk here in my jug aside. But we're just going to brown this slightly to cook off some of that flour flavor. And we're on a low heat, okay? So we're gonna reduce the heat to low. And I'm gonna switch over to a whisk, okay? A whisk, if I can find one. Switch over to a whisk, like this. And we're gonna add in our milk, like this, and it's gonna start to thicken, okay? Straight away, add your milk, like that. And then we're gonna add in our wine. And it's starting, see, it's thickening. So we wanna add our liquid just before it starts to create too many clumps, okay? There we go. And that is your sauce. Look at that. How good does that look? Hey, I think this is... Doesn't seem like as much... If I got a typo, maybe it's... This is half a cup. I think it's supposed to be 1.5 cups. Guys, I think I've written the recipe wrong. In the book. I haven't made this since. There we go. So this serves 4. So sometimes I make a roux to thicken casseroles instead of corn flour. It's like, yes, 100%. It's roux ginger. All right. So start to increase your heat as it starts to thicken. You've added a little bit more liquid. So you've got your Dijon in there. We can add your bacon back in when you're ready. So basic, that's why we talk about in the book, in the ebook, but soon to be book, about your mother sauces, using a roux. Okay, delish. Add in your cheese. So here we have our cheeses. So you want to add in 1 cup of, half a cup to 1 cup of Parmesan, and then half to 1 cup of sharp cheddar, okay? You could add some mozzarella as well if you wanted in there. And then that's gonna be a lot of the flavor. Make sure you're seasoning it with some salt and pepper. We're gonna add our bacon back in. And you could just use this as a pasta sauce. It doesn't have to be, definitely don't have to add any extra. You don't have to bake it. You can just put this on. You could just add it on any pasta. You could bake it with your macaroni and cheese. You don't have to add macaroni specifically. You could use any pasta. Today we're using penne. I don't really buy elbows ever. So the recipe feeds 4. Look at that. If you learn about roux and how to do a pan sauce, yeah, that's it. So you want to always make sure you're trying. I added some salt. ABT, always be tasting. So we want to bring it up to heat. So we want to cook off that white wine. So if you're adding, it's always easier if you're adding, say for instance, wine and then stock. Always use the wine first because you're heating it to a higher point, and then you're gonna finish off with the stock, because you need to cook off the alcohol from your wine. So you always add that in first. I recommend, oh my God, this tastes so good. The wine is so good, and the mustard. All right, so that is our sauce, like that. Turn that off the heat. Come back over here. So I need to add in some salt, heavily salted water for your pasta. Adds more flavor than you think. So salty like the sea. Like that, bring it to the boil. Now we can check in on our knot rolls. Nearly ready to go. Turn my oven on. So we're doing mac and cheese with dinner knot rolls, both from the book.
So you were just unhappy with like the actual roll, not the photo, but the actual roll themselves last time?
No, I was unhappy with the photo.
Oh, so you're just gonna make them the exact same?
Yeah. But just to take a better photo, because that photo wasn't like a nice photo. It was like years old. So that is your sauce. So you can thicken it a little bit more, but what happens is when it goes into the oven, it actually thickens and it will thicken and attach to the pasta. And I find that some baked pasta can be too dry. So I like to have a nice creamy pasta with a nice crust on top. According to the Dairy Australia, some cheese manufacturers use the colour of cheese to estimate. Ah, okay. MSN. The more you know. Thank you very much. So, a little bit of acidity coming from your dry wine or vermouth. Creaminess coming from your cheese. A little bit of acid from your types of cheese that you want to use. You could use camembert. You could use anything that you like. Some Swiss. Then we've got the nice bit of herbaceous flavor coming from your thyme, Dijon mustard. It is a really nice sauce, and this could go with anything. This would be a really nice base. I can imagine trialing this sauce in lasagna would be fantastic. What do you think? I could just eat this as a spoonful. So we'll set that aside. We need to prepare our panko breadcrumbs. So we need 1 cup of panko breadcrumbs here. I should wipe out this bowl. Nah, we'll use this little one. Just trying to reduce the amount of dishes. So the dishwasher, I told you that is flooded. So I pulled it out, unplugged it, and plugged it back in, and it's been completely fine. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what's going on. But I haven't even booked it in for a service. Seems to be no worries, so I don't know. Flooded again? Yeah. But no, this time, last time it was actually a flood warning. This time the whole floor was all flooded. When we woke up, it was beeping in the morning. And I didn't like that too much. All right.
Delicious.
Frank, welcome back. How you doing? Alrighty. So I know Kate, you've made these before? You've made the dinner knot rolls before. Is anyone else? Look at this dough. So weird, I know, right? So that is our dough. We're gonna take this out as per the recipe. Next house, instead of a dishwasher, you just get a maid. Are you volunteering, Ali? But yes, that would be great, a butler. I'll call him John. Oh no, you guys wouldn't know that joke. Don't worry. John Butler is a musician in Western Australia. Don't worry, it was just too silly. All right, I'm looking for this dinner knot roll recipe. Okay, so recipe number 42 says roll out the, on a floured surface roll out the dough and divide in 24. Oh my God, I was supposed to do it already? Or 2 dish, so that's what I was thinking. We're thinking about building, we haven't thought about anything else with the house all week because we've just had other stuff to do, but we are possibly gonna build a house and I was thinking about having 2 dishwashers. Just me being here because I'm so bougie. The rest of the house is just gonna be like cardboard walls and the kitchen's gonna be fancy. Because that's, once we've done with my kitchen that I want, there'll be no budget for the rest of the house. We'll live in like a little cardboard, we'll just have cardboard with like a little shanty roof. Sure, you pay for the expenses to move and I'll be your maid and personal attendant. What do you think, Exceed? You like my idea? Oh, too much pasta.
What, 2 dishwashers?
Yeah.
No, not very much.
You don't even like me using 1. Okay. We're making 12 or 24? 12. So you just want to cut your dough in half. It's easier when working with half numbers, even numbers, to cut in half, then half again, and then do it like that. So that's what I always find. Half, half again, half again. Two, 4, 6, 8. Damn it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn it! Good dividing mole. We'll just go with 10. 10's, 11. I think 11. 11 will do. Baker's dozen. No, that's not the baker's dozen. Baker's dozen 13. Don't worry, we're doing it. Okay, so you want to cover. Love your dishwasher. Love our dishwasher. You're talking about your son? Shady. Okay, so it's roll out the dough and divide it into bowls. Roll out each bowl and tie into a knot. So all you need to do, like this, literally, you tie it into a knot like that. And that's it. That's your knot roll. Just tie it into a knot. Molly's dozen is 11. Yeah. You don't want to come. You don't want to come to my bakery because I eat 1 of your dozen. You only get 11. It's Chester. It's probably Chester. Chester's eaten 1. So roll it into a bowl however you want to do it. They're just like, ma'am, there's one missing. Yeah, you don't deserve it. You're only cheaper by the dozen, -1. Do you guys remember that movie? That person had 12 kids. Does anyone know anyone who's had more than 6 kids? Does anyone know anyone who has had more than 6 kids? Maybe you're got 6 brothers and sisters. Do you know anyone who has more than 6 kids? I'm not sure where that one went. Yeah. So do you know anyone who has lots of kids? I went to school with a family because when I grew up, I went to a Christian school, and they had like a mini bus. I remember they had at least 5 or 6, and I used to think there were so many kids. My grandma had 11. Exceed tax for every 12 rolls he eats one. Exceed tax, that's it. See, look how cute they look. Your little knots. And then what you can do is go like this. That. This. I don't know if this is going to work, so just bear with me. I have 7 kids and 6 siblings. Oh my goodness, Christina, fantastic. Did you always want a big family because you came from a big family? Does your husband come from or your partner come from a big family? $11 kids. Wow. I know that it's like an older thing where I don't know if it's a generational thing, but I know that a lot of grandparents and older generation had a lot of kids, but I don't know if it's cost of living and things are more expensive. All right, we're gonna figure out how do we do this. So, just gonna go here. Like that, like that. And then like that, like this.
Christina,
Ready
do you
to-
just get the same 12 presents? No, how many kids? 7? 7 presents on Christmas Day? Like you just line them up in a bag? One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. Because then otherwise, like, people, like, compare and,
Yeah,
like, it gets nasty, right?
we do that and there's only 2 of us. 3 of us or whatever. This. You watch, it will go thick to thin. Look at that. Thank you, French braid. Usually we go by their list. Oh, fantastic. And you could do a wreath, like that.
Are you planning on an 8th?
Pasta's cooking. How old is what are the ages of your kids, Christina? If I had a lid for that, others. Oven is on. Cool. It helps that my kids are well behaved and have great manners. Fantastic. All right. Hey, Fred, welcome in. So, I'm gonna have to put these on a tray.
Our kids are so well behaved they don't even come to the kitchen when we're streaming.
Yeah.
They know when to keep quiet as well.
Imagine if, like, one day people see our children exceed. They'll be shocked. Like, oh, Molly, that's why you got fat during stream. I want 0, but I'm fairly certain there won't be any accidents. Chester doesn't even lean on the counter anymore. The stream will be happy to know that, and as an Aussie, just got drafted. Oh, fantastic. Nice. My dog doesn't come in the kitchen when I'm cooking. He knows to stop at the entrance. That's a good dog thing. We have allowed our dogs to do, like, Chester to get up here. Like, they never steal it. They never do it when we're not streaming. They're not allowed to. But it's probably a bad habit that we've allowed them to have. Raw bacon 20 minutes ago. All right, dinner not rolls. This. Six, perfect. Molly half dozen, but a Molly full dozen is 11. Okay. So we need garlic, salted butter. See, guys, important, salted butter. Garlic butter, parsley, parmesan. The boys, all boys. Wow. What? Oh, 23 girl, 20 boy, 20 boy, 15 girl, 10, 9, 7, and 5 all boys. Oh, wow. So just 2 girls and the rest boys. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3. Fab. These are not rolls. They are all rolls. Hey, that's not a roll. This is not a roll.
All right, Christina. If they were to all be in the house or the room or the next room over, let's say, for example, and you yelled out, "I need help," which one would come first? Which age?
Who would come? You mean who would come to help?
Yeah.
Who would come out? Yeah. The 9-year-old, 100%. Caramel Thor, welcome in. Those girls are going to be tough. All right, butter. This. I'm just going to melt the whole thing. No, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Just melt this bit. Leave that bit. Put that aside. Pop this into a bowl. We're going to melt. Melt the butter. How hurt do you sound when you're saying it? I don't know what you mean. I missed that. Oh, how hurt do you? Yeah, it depends on how hurt you. Like, help, or come here, or whatever. Or you scream bloody murder. Not hurt at all. He loves helping anyone who asks. He often helps our elderly neighbour. Oh, with things right. That's very sweet. Beautiful. Swapping, taking too long to cook. Da, da, da. Now, we're going to put melted butter and some garlic on this. So get your garlic press out. The great thing about I don't often do it because I like using all of the garlic. However, if you are #lazy, sometimes like me, you can get your garlic cloves like this somewhere. Can get your garlic cloves. pop them in here. I like to take these ends off. Well, if you're gonna go to this effort, you should just do the whole thing, but you can just put them in here, cloved, and then. Have you pondered getting the dress? Yes. I want it in all colors. It's $69.95 per dress. So I don't even think I should get one, but I like the blue. I think I like the red the best. But black is really versatile. Black is I can wear it on stream. I don't know. There's this really pretty dress that I put in Discord. It's so pretty. It's got a really nice, it's very similar to this, but it's longer and it does up at the back and it's got like a really nice collar on it. I really love it. I walked past it and I made the mistake of telling chat and telling the stream because now guys are gonna make me get it. Nah. Maybe one day. If it's there, I was thinking if it's there in like a week or so, I'll talk to Exceed about it. The red would be cute with a black apron and red riding. The way you talk about the dress tells me you should buy it. Oh, you guys. We'll see. Okay, so this is just garlic butter. We'll add a little bit of extra salt in there. Because wherever it is. Where's the salt gone? I use it for this. Yeah. Guys, it's very pretty. You guys have a look at it. Tell me what color I should get. There's black, there's red, and there's blue. Blue's really good, like with my skin color and my dark features. I do like blue. I'm liking the pink. This is like a baby pink color. I'll say don't buy the dress. My wardrobe is jeans and solid colors. Or silly cartoon shirts. Yes, they're adding parsley in here as well, but I'm thinking I might add it at the end, just for food photos to make it pop. But yes, you should add parsley in here too. Parsley and parmesan. So we're just gonna baste this with the butter, like that, and then these are gonna go into a nice hot oven. Red, Molly red, black. Sounds like commitment. Exceed, what do you think of the dress? Wait, let me clarify. Not only did she tell us about the dress once and post a pic, she went in this. I just walked past. Okay, I had time to kill and I walked past. I walked in. I took a picture. Yeah, okay, it was my fault. I did. I needed someone to talk me out of it. Okay, now I need to get a tray for this. Like that. You're still thinking about it days later, so you clearly want it. Of course I want it. Of course. But it's like, is it a need or a want, as my mum would say? Is it a need or is it a want, Molly? And also, I was dead set on getting the red. If I did get it, I like the red. But then I saw two other colors. I'm like, oh, which one? Okay. What about if we sell more than 30 copies of First Things First in the first day? 30 is a lot. It's a lot. I was gonna say I'll buy it. 30 copies of First Things First. And I'll go and revisit it when the day that we go on First Things First goes on sale. Maybe that could be my like celebration. First Things First going on sale. How about that? Where did the first bowl of dough go? What do you mean? What do you mean keep it breezy? This is your garlic bread, guys. Set a goal, hit the goal, buy the dress. Guys, we'll celebrate, we'll possibly get the dress to celebrate first things first release and going well, okay? Will it be gone by then? Well, I'll just have to get a fire up my bum and make sure it should be there by next week. 11, you have 4 in the braid and 4 in the knot, 6 in the knots. The 11th. No, I put it in there. I put it in here as well. Yeah. I put 2 of them together. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I put it in there. I think I mixed them together. Or, yeah, there's nowhere else. It's gone nowhere, it's nowhere else. Must be in there. Uptime. Exclamation mark is 4.
Delicious.
Yo, welcome in. What is that?
For the dress fund.
Matala Kane. Thank you very much for the $10.
Everyone say thanks, Matala.
Everyone say thanks, Matala. You're so naughty. I thank you very much. That's very kind. Very sweet of you. All right, let's go over to our pasta that's taking forever. Okay, stove. Look at this. The dress would look great in your pictures of... Christina, you stop. You stop.
I'm sensing so much experience that Christina has to bring to the table here. Methods of persuasion and justification.
Okay. Still too chewy. Too chewy. Let it to simmer. Everyone said thanks, Matala. I love you. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, I shouldn't lean over that much. Casserole dish. Yes, you have to guilt her to get it. So we're going to use this casserole dish. I walked past and I saw this dress, and then I went in and I looked at it, and it's a very, very pretty dress. But is it green? No. So this dress is actually, speaking of that, it's khaki. I have this little linen thing. It cost $15. I got this a few weeks ago, and it's khaki, and I thought, beautiful, I'm gonna wear it on stream today. Walked in, as it's green. So I thought it was dark enough, but it wasn't. There's red, black, or blue. So I'm tossing it up. I wasn't putting, I don't want you guys to think that I just wanted you guys to let me know I was thinking of the dress. I haven't actually thought about it, Ali, since I posted that photo that I went in there. My husband is onto my wily ways. He's a hard nut to crack. I haven't even spoken to Exceed about it. That means I haven't been thinking about it. Usually if I want I'll buy it, but sometimes I want to discuss if I should buy it or not. If it's something more expensive, then I'll be like, Exceed, should I get this? Can I get this dress? Can we make it work? And I haven't even talked to him about it, so that means it wasn't on my radar. White or gold? Blue or silver? I didn't think you posted it. We know. The best choice is the one of each color, of course. No wonder, no way. Because of that, I was thinking it was pretty. All right. I need to go outside and get some parsley, so follow my voice. These are looking good. Oh my God, they're so puffed. They're so pretty. I need some parsley for my garlic butter. Hey, Boggle. Welcome in, Boggle. Do you guys have your eye on something? Is something you're planning to buy for Christmas as a gift for yourself or friends or like a family member? Are you guys looking to buy a swimming pool, a new house, a fuel What, like gas? What is the next thing that you've got your eye on purchasing? Parsley. Pulling out weeds while I'm here. Exceed, what is your next purchase going to be? What are you looking forward to? What have you?
Well, we're
putting in your wish
discussing
list?
the Leap or a 3D printer.
Oh yeah. Basically, because
All
I'm
right,
like,
I have a question. Is anyone planning on buying multiple copies of First Things First? Like maybe you want to buy as a gift to someone in your family that's just getting into cooking, maybe just moved out of home, that type of thing. Is anyone planning on buying more than one physical version of First Things First? And why? What's driving that?
there's some type of something growing on the vine. I think it's a squash. I don't know what it is, but it's pointing upwards and it's looking good. There's multiple. Oh my gosh. Exciting. Excuse me, Chester. I know that my auntie wants to buy 7 copies. So I need to put some aside for family, but you got the
Definitely,
rest of them.
Christina. And I technically you could already do that. So I really respect your attitude.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. You know, we do ask that once you have an ebook or something that you keep it for yourself. But definitely, yeah, that's really, really kind. Because, you know, rather than sharing the link with other people, ask them to buy one, or like buy an ebook or something, because there is that availability that you could buy a book and then send the link to multiple people, but that book's taken us, you know, this is for other people. So Christina, I really respect that. Definitely you can definitely share that ebook with your daughter. Yeah, one for me, then one for a gift. Yeah, my auntie wants to buy one for her 3 sons and then also her friends' kids as well. So she wants to buy 7. Will the physical copy have other recipes? Yes, Queen of Fox, it's got 11 new recipes and updated recipes. You wouldn't download a car. Oh,
It's a old. So back in the day, Molly,
yes, tell me.
we used to watch movies on things called tapes.
Oh, you're talking,
And you
yeah,
put
yeah,
the
yeah.
tape in and you rewind. You had to rewind it because the person before you probably didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you hit play, and then there was a whole bunch of
Plagiarism
copyright,
ads.
all that sort of fun stuff.
Yeah.
And the famous one in Australia was you wouldn't. No, was it worldwide? It was worldwide, right? It wasn't just Australia.
If you want to steal books, steal them from an evil mega corporation. Was it worldwide? Okay. Yeah, so when
It
we,
was so edgy.
oh, if you guys didn't know, when the whole reason the book came about was because of COVID and people's, you know, the financial position being quite hard. I'm just adding the pasta to the sauce, by the way. So we released the book for free. So there was numerous people, you know, quite a few people that received the book for free. And we did that, and there's probably a lot of you that did receive the book for free. And we supported that because we would rather see you guys cooking and like saving money and being able to like provide content for you guys, you know, for those that were unemployed, lost their jobs, things, being able to provide for their family, give them some education. So we provided it for free for, I think, 3 months. And then once the updated version of the ebook came out, then we shut it off. So there's some people that did get it for free. Even if you did, we would ask that you just keep it for yourself. Hated the way those anti-piracy ads assumed a lot about me. I wouldn't steal a car. Hello. All right, so this is our pasta. with our sauce. So it's on top of the sauce. Now we're going to stir it through. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh my goodness. So you can eat it like this. This is the mac and cheese recipe from the ebook, soon to be cookbook. So Queen of Fox, as I was saying, I do apologize, I got distracted. There is 11 new recipes in the cookbook that will not be available in an updated ebook. They're only going to be available in hardcover or hard print, not hardcover, hard print. And then we have updated some of the recipes and the wording and the cover of First Things First, print edition. So we've made some changes. When can I get a silicone mat? Blue Ivy, we are still working. We've had a lot of issues with COVID getting stock. We will keep you updated. Look how good this is. What do you think? Yum, creamy mac. God damn it, smells so good. Oh my goodness. Now, what is happening? Hold on, just look at that for 2 seconds. You just look there. Perfect, I love cookbooks. I have an addiction. So the limited edition book has a really fantastic laminate. So it's a really high quality. There is only going to be a limited edition. So we are getting 100 printed only in this run. And these are going to be limited edition. The first 100, like I said, we're going to give some, set some aside for friends and family, IRL people to buy, but then they will be available on the website. It will only be 100. These are high quality, beautiful matte laminate, rough touch. They're very, very exciting. So we have been working together, Xena and I, for nearly the year, producing the book, and now we're working with a publisher, and they are going to be signed. They're going to be the only, these 100 are going to be the only books that are going to be signed. Once we get them, I'm going to weigh them and to figure out if I can do some extra stuff in there, add some extra stuff. But I'm very wary about increasing shipping costs for you guys. All right. Nearly ready. Margot, is that a good? I don't know if that's a good reaction or a bad reaction.
It's a gasm.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that a good or a bad reaction? I'm waiting to order anything until you get the book. So hopefully I can save. Yes. We are also going to probably do a pack. So for those that want to buy multiple, possibly might be discounted. We're not sure. Maybe more than maybe 3, or 2, maybe more than 3. And then people who want to buy like an apron and things like that. That's not definite, disclaimer myself there, but yeah. What kind of apron do you want, Christina? Half or full or? Look at that.
No, unfortunately not. We won't, Christina. It's been the never-ending journey.
Possibly we may have, I need to check on today, the water bottles and the mug, but it would be, haven't received any shipping notification yet, so.
We were so close to finalizing the deal on that one. We worked really hard. They were all new designs, many more designs, not just one.
Yeah.
But unfortunately some things didn't quite work out, so we've been put back a little bit. But it's a big priority. We want it to happen just as much as you guys, but it's very important to us that they're done properly and right and in a way that works for everyone.
The company, it's just very frustrating. Do you keep a little bit of the pasta water in this? Yes, so you keep a little bit of pasta water aside and then you pop your pasta water, and into the sauce and mix it. And then this is going to thicken it a little bit more. Is it the shipping that's the hold up with the mats? No, it's the production quality. Oh, there's a few different.
Delicious.
Oh, what am I doing? Possibility. Welcome in. Thank you. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Okay, combining the ingredients, top with Parmesan cheese. Okay. Meanwhile, prepare the garlic butter. I'm looking at the wrong recipe. I'm like, what's going on? Okay. Mixing our cheese and our Parmesan. Cheese and our Parmesan. Panko and cheese. Like this. So you don't have to add the breadcrumbs if you don't want to. It's all personal preference. But I just like the crunchiness that adds. Don't worry, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You can also do this just because I've got a little bit of extra, a little bit of garlic butter. Just drizzle it on there. Bake it. I know Road is keto at the moment. Just like adding some pasta. All the carbs today. All the carbs.
I have a question for everyone. Molly, I think you'll have an opinion on this as well.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Now, I'm not talking about Discord, because I know that's what Molly will pipe up about.
Why'd I do that? I just picked up the tray. Burning hot tray. Ow. Ow.
Have you ever not followed a channel that's live, like right now, because the notification pops up? Like, you don't want like your name to come up and for like the streamer to address you and stuff like that?
Oh, so I'm not allowed to answer?
No, you are. I want your opinion as well, but I know how you feel about it in Discord. So I'm saying on a stream, have you ever not followed because you don't want like that attention brought to you, I guess? No. I don't really mind on a stream. I don't like being, I don't sometimes join Discords because it announces you. Sometimes you just want to sneak in and follow. Like, join a Discord and then it goes, Molly is here, and then I delete it. If I get announced in a Discord and it says Molly is here, like, I will go and delete that notification because I hate it. I hate Discords even more if they don't allow you to delete it. I don't mind. Won't follow them if they have an annoying voice either. Okay. They're not dinner rolls. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Are you ready? Hold on, sorry. Oh my goodness, I just got something in my throat. I usually lurk for a while before following or joining anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've done that before and followed after the stream ends. Okay. What am I doing? Wrong button. Guys ready? So this is your dinner not rolls. These are in the web on the recipe is in the ebook. Can't wait to be able to say the recipe's in the cookbook, because ebooks just, I don't know, it's just harder to say. Queen of Fox, have you decided how this community and stream feels yet? Maybe we can earn your...
Just watch and before interact a little.
Those who don't know, Queen of Fox is...
Our oldest, if not one.
Yeah. Longest, I was going to say top 3. Longest subs. Very, very close to the tippy top. That's why she's got that fancy 3 years badge. It looks like a candy cane.
The recipe is in the cookbook. We just can't see it yet. That's it. What do you think? Pretty good, hey? If I do say so myself. I've run out of melted butter, so I've got to make more. Does this qualify as garlic bread that you like? Yes. If you guys were here last week, I announced that I don't like garlic bread. And the community went crazy.
You may unfollow now.
I only like homemade garlic bread. I've got something in my throat. Went outside and must have eaten a toad. Oh, not 3 minute 33. I just want 33 seconds. Hold on 1 damn minute. Yes. Okay, this one's the least brown.
Right, it's a
so I'm
pain
gonna...
we all have to deal with.
Ready? Doesn't that just look so divine? Oh. Oh my goodness. And it needs more garlic butter to dip in on the side, just saying. No, I don't like garlic bread. You know the garlic bread that you get at the pizza place? Nah, not for me, thanks. Nah way. You know the ones you get with pizza? Like the really cheap ones? Or the ones that are dipped in like egg wash mixture? Nah, not for me. No, thank you. You guys know you want this. Ready? Oh, look at that. Can I have some mms in the chat, please? Excuse me. Woo! That's why it's cheap garlic bread. And then you can, if you wanted to, just grab this, and then just dip your butter, like dip your bread into it. And in the foil ones, but you spread the pieces halfway through and add cheese. No way, why would you go to that effort? Just make your own from scratch.
Sorry, what? Sorry. You just said why would you go to the effort of adding cheese to pre-made garlic bread when you could go to the effort of making your own garlic bread from scratch?
Yeah, if you're gonna do
Okay,
it,
that makes
do
sense.
it properly.
Thank you for clarifying.
It's okay, I'm here all week. Look at that. Guys, see this gluten? This is good. That. You just pull it apart, look at that. Guys, you can make these in your own home. Because I don't want to bother making dough. Dough's so easy though. I mean, you can
I
make it
can't
from
wait
scratch.
until the next time she comes into the office and goes, "What are we getting for dinner? I can't be bothered making anything." Garlic bread. It's so easy to make.
Can't use what I say against me, you nasty human. I want garlic bread now, but you wouldn't go to the effort to make the dough. Yes, you can. Do it. Guys, look how good it is. Okay, what would you rate these out of 10? What could make them better? Needs more salt. Look at that. Yeah. You could roll them up. I always prefer to wrong button. I'm pro streamer, guys. I always recommend to cook them. Just cook them just a touch for like 15 minutes. Take them out and then finish baking them later. Better than putting like raw dough, but you can do that. Whatever you like. Bake them later. It's a great idea, Queen. I can go to the store and buy garlic bread and be back in 10 minutes. All right. Hey Google, set timer for 10 minutes. Get on your boots.
10 minutes, starting now.
Fred, you better get out of here. Come on. Go get some garlic bread. Prove me wrong. Lucky Phil says 7 out of 10, only because I'm not currently eating them. Hey Blinks. I'm a big fan of making and freezing things. It is so good. Queen, what other things do you like to freeze? Cookies? One again says they look really good. Make my own frozen pizzas. I can't wait to get into the pizza game. All right. Should we do cheesecake or not? Who's up for a cheesecake? Mini cheesecakes, of course. Mini cheesecakes. How could you say no to cheesecake? I need to take something to my brother's house for his birthday. Heck yeah, do it. Exceed. You can have either the half of this that's left over, or in 5 minutes you can have your own full braided loaf.
I'll go with the loaf, thanks.
Okay.
Molinetta.
Excuse me. They look so fantastic. I'm really happy. All right, lemon cheesecake. Like, this photo is okay, but it could be better, right? Could be better. So, we're gonna make it better today. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, it's not por qué no los dos. It's for not. Why not both? It's por qué no. No, por qué los dos. Isn't it? It's no los dos. No los dos. Fred, you're too kind. You're too kind. I think it's a okay photo. Could be better. So, I'm going to do two versions. One has to be gluten-free for the recipe. The other one's using the shortbread. I was going to make jelly slice. Give me all the first things first knowledge today. Me to buy a whole joint of meat, portion it out and marinate in a cryovac bag. Cracked it. I pre-made meats, pre-marinated meats and freeze sometimes. Fantastic. Really good. The only thing I'm learning is you shouldn't use vinegar, lemon juice or lime juice. Well, everybody kind of knows that, but I don't know. Don't marinate two things too long. Have them in. Miss Molly Karate. We're dancing. Okay, everyone dance. Alrighty, so these are shortbread biscuits, buttery shortbread. Okay, so we're just gonna add a little bit of extra butter in there. I'm gonna grab out our molds here, cupcake liners, whatever. We're gonna melt some butter into there. Just dropped a knife. I was going to use that, but that's garlic butter. Exceed, I thought you were gifted a year of sub.
Delicious.
No, that was Stream Elements. Christina, thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Christina.
Guys, give some love to Christina, please.
Christina is paying forward the gift they got from P-Dog to Exceed.
Christina. Exceed, you're proud Mollytopian. All you need to do is look after that M. Guys, continue your stubs, sticking around, being a part of this beautiful community, being a Mollytopian. Oh. Christina, you are the golden, the silver gift subber. Gift subber? Does that make sense?
Speaking of Christina, or being prompted by the lovely Christina, Molly, you've forgotten to go through something today.
Miss Molly Mondays. Yeah. This is what you gotta do. You gotta cook a recipe from our website or our ebook. Use the hashtag Miss Molly Mondays. Post a picture on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, and you go into the draw to the end of the year giveaway. So I haven't seen these all, so I almost forgot how to get to them. I've forgotten how to get there. There we go. Ali with her first things first, crunchy bread. Christina with her cinnamon scrolls. Christina with the cinnamon, it's coriander and lime, or cilantro and lime. Chicken. Christina's killing it. Giving Kate a run for her money. First things first, brownies. Kate, there she is. Fried rice. Roman with the lemon bliss balls. Christina 38, Kate 28, Ali 23. Guys, make sure you hashtag Miss Molly Mondays to be eligible for the giveaway at the end of the year. We have had so many people posting and tagging us in photos. We wanted to say thank you. So at the end of the year, we're doing a giveaway. For every post that you do, you get an entry into the giveaway. Check into Molly, because I think you can give him a lifetime sub. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I will look into it. So thank you, Christina, Ali, Kate. That looks so great. And Roman. Ali, how many of those dogs do you have? How many of those puppies do you have? Next month I'll be making more because of the website and the ebook and the cookbook, possibly. All right. Butter, just going in here. We're gonna mix this around. Fabulous. 5, all different sizes. It'd be really cute if they had like those nesting ones. They sat inside each other. Oh, except here's your bread. Oh my goodness, this mac. Oh, this mac. Guess who's mac? Oh goodness. Looks.
I've become really good at knowing whose photos they are without checking as well.
Me too. I usually can tell in all things food. I'm getting pretty good. All right, this is Exceed's bun that came out of the oven. This better not give you heartburn. How are you feeling this morning? Better not, he said. He just come up behind into the kitchen. Look at that. And then you can just like push it in there and it'll go soak into those little holes. Yeah, it is. It's done. Why? No, you don't need to cook it in. Queen, gotta go. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. You don't cook this in. You just drizzle it like that. Hey Google, stop. Is Frid back yet? Frid, I need proof. Where's your garlic bread? Your timer's gone off. Give bread. Do you want the whole thing?
No.
You said no. Damn it. Okay. It's really brown. You guys can't see. I will have to bring it over. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Can someone take a screenshot of that? Look how good that looks. Ready? Hot. Do you want the thin end or the thick end? Whatever. God damn, that looks beautiful. You're a lucky man, Exceed. Oh, it's okay. Look how good this looks. Oh. Yum. Mms in the chat. Mms in the chat. Thank you.
Well, both Christina and Matala did it at the same time. Posted the same photo. Thanks, guys.
Guys, thoroughly recommend playing around with the first things first nut rolls. Ready? And then you get this one. And you pull it off like that. You could make it like a puzzle. Put it back together. Galatians, how you doing? He's back. Hey, Chew. Right. So what you want to do, grab this out and just mix your filling. So this is a perfect kind of dessert I can give to my brothers. Take to their house this afternoon. This is shortbread. This is the lemon shortbread that we made Monday. This is just like not, taking the leftovers or taking, whatever's left or breaking it up and putting it into making, but instead of using Oreos or cookies, make your own cookie and then make it into a crust. So much better. Push it in there, like that. Bunch of different sets of dishes, yeah. Rather than getting a whole set, you can go to like Kmart or Target and just buy, what I do is just buy a large bowl and a small bowl or something. Or I buy them in sets of 2s or 3s, like 2 of each or something. And then you get different ones. But if you want to buy a whole set for a family, it's a little bit different. I was always that person that I always liked everything matching, like having matching plates and matching spoons and forks and whatever. And then now it just, everything's all higgledy-piggledy because I buy, stuff breaks. We have a white set that we have some of, plates, but stuff has broken over the years. And now it's almost like higgledy-piggledy. When people come to visit, like to have coffee, then I always make sure I give them both, if it Exceed's dad, I always give them both matching mugs. And then Exceed and I have like unmatching mugs. But you just gotta make sure it's nice and compressed because you're gonna bake this again, it's gonna go crunchy. like that. And then we're gonna put our baked egg mixture in there too. So I need to take food photos of the gluten-free one. So I'm just gonna grab some gluten-free almonds and make the recipe. Higgledy-piggledy, I love that. It's my mum's word. My mum always said higgledy-piggledy, like mismatching. My mum's always said higgledy-piggledy. Hey Google, what does higgledy-piggledy mean? I don't even know if it's a word.
Higgledy-piggledy has two different meanings. Starting with the most common one, higgledy-piggledy can be used as an adverb to mean in confusion or disorder, similarly to disordered and disorderly.
Yeah,
Is that the meaning you were looking for?
What's the other term? No.
Here are some words that have a similar meaning to higgledy-piggledy: disordered, disorderly, untidy, disorganized, messy, and chaotic.
Yeah,
You want to hear
like I'm matching
higgledy-piggledy used in a sentence?
No. There we go. Do-do-do.
What's your favorite Britney Spears song, chat?
How's your bread?
Very good.
My little giggle. There we go. Okay. What are you making? Nico, these are these are cheesecakes. Cheesecakes. So I need almond meal and butter. Stove me, it said stove me. This camera's no good. No. Lighting's terrible. What do you think, Mac? Needs more time. I think that's good. Wow, the lighting was that bad. Yeah, I told you. The lighting's terrible over there. And that camera isn't very good. So that's why we're getting a new one. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We need we need like a sizzle mic that we can just put it up and you guys can hear the sizzle rather than me going, listen to the sizzle. I don't know if you guys can see. Look at the cheese sizzle. Sound good? Does it sound good? What's it like, the boom man? You know how like the guy with the holding the boom and it's like, Jerry, hold it higher. Higher, Jerry. Out of the frame. Sounds delicious. ASMR stream. Oop. Just fix my microphone there. But doesn't it look good? What do you think? A little bit of cheese. Oh. Carbs. Ali. Look at this. Nice and creamy under there. What do you think, Al? Would you eat it? With the crumbs on top, guys? Would you guys eat it? Actually, do you pro crumbs or anti crumbs? I am grabbing. I would devour that. I'm adding Where's
Honestly, I don't know. My initial answer would be no crumbs, but I think it could be good with a little crumb.
a little crumb? Okay, so I am just putting a little bit of. No, I don't. That's garlic butter. And then we did it again. I did garlic butter. I'll eat it to make you smile. Crumbs and all. Good answer. Okay. So to the mixer, what we need to the mixer. We're gonna do our filling. Grizza, hello. So I'm just preparing my gluten-free filling, but you can do the same with cookies instead of the gluten-free. This is keto friendly as well, by the way. Keto low carb version of the gluten-free cheesecake in the book. There are quite a few keto recipes in there, recipes that you can do low carb, sugar-free, dairy-free, vegetarian, and a few vegan ones in there too.
Delicious bread, Molly. Thank you.
Thank you. So, what is the time? Okay. So my brother it's a surprise. He's going to, well, he should be there soon. My sister-in-law is taking him to a virtual escape room. Her and him are doing, I don't know if this fly needs to die. A virtual escape room. Has anyone done one of them? Is this the cheesecake filling? We are going to do the cheesecake filling now. I'm just doing the last cheesecake base, gluten-free cheesecake base, which is just almonds and butter. Okay, so these are for the photo. This will make 2 to 3 just for the photo, but that's all it is. I really like escape rooms. Never been to a virtual one. I think we were discussing, Exceed and I were discussing it last week. You need 3 to 4 people. Too big of a group, there's too many opinions and it's too hard, I think, but 3 or 4 is a good amount. We did it, I think, Mum, Paul, Troy, Molly, Exceed Molly, Kelly, Cody, yes, the 7 of us last time for my birthday, and that was a bit too many people. It was fun, but we were arguing at each other a little bit. Okay, Miss Molly fly. So same thing, you can see here, these ones are the shortbread and these ones are almonds, like that. But the whole recipe makes 8 to 10 mini cheesecakes. I have next week off from work and took off the last 2 weeks of December too. Fantastic. Oh my God, Ali, use that. Use those hours, girl. You've got to make sure you're looking after yourself. I'm very proud of you. Too many cooks in the kitchen, yeah. My family is very headstrong, very opinionated a little bit. So yes, it is fun, but everyone wants to be the boss. Exceed and my mum's partner Paul, they're very chilled and relaxed, and they'll kind of give their opinion, but they don't like to be talked over. So they'll kind of like hang back and let everyone else argue it. Like my mum and I, my middle brother Cody and Belgor talks really loud. So when my family get together, there's a lot of talking loud. Whereas Exceed's family are a lot more quiet than my herd. Wouldn't you? Would you agree, Exceed?
Oh yeah. Big time. Yeah. Ali, have you finished Crash?
Okay.
And Matala, how's Valhalla going?
I'm excited. I might play Valhalla today. I didn't get my bath last night, guys. My bath I was so excited for. Okay. Cream cheese, 1 egg, lemon juice, sweetener. Okay. Pantry we go. How many eggs? 1 egg. 1 egg. 1 egg. Might do brown sugar. Vanilla is out there. This recipe also, you don't have to use the lemon curd if you don't want to. You can do it any flavor. You can add cocoa like cocoa in there and make it chocolate. So, cream cheese. Valhalla is so good. I've played it for maybe 45 minutes, an hour. I do like it. I am playing without a controller, so it's a bit clunky. I did mention that to Exceed. I don't want to change from a controller. I don't want to plug a controller. I feel really awkward playing with a controller at my desk. I feel like I like laying
Why
down
don't you
with
play
a
in the
controller.
theatre?
Yeah, I could do that actually. Female, yeah, I'm a female Ivor. Ivor, that's it. Female Ivor. Good one. Good one. Who are you? Female, male? Yeah, I went female. I don't like most games are male, so I just thought, oh, this would be cool, different, something different, you know, something different. I think I'm facially. Oh, one day I'll learn how to speak. I think I'm officially a crazy cat person. Matala, why? You're not getting another one. Please tell me you're not getting another one. I chose female. Nice. Not that I don't think you can do more, but you've just gone from 1 to 4 in the space of like less than a week. 4 is that's what you say now. That's what Christina said when she had kids. They grow on you. Kids and cats and dogs. So I didn't read the question answer. Christina, I missed your chat. Kids, did you always know you wanted a big family? Well, I have 2. Matala. I enjoy someone else's cats. Fair enough. Sugar. So I'm going to use brown. No, I should use white sugar so it looks better in the photos. Brown sugar throws off a little tinge of the ginge.
I'm back with another question.
Oh, go for it. Why do you feel like that, Nico?
If Molly and I were coming over for dinner chat, would you be nervous to make dinner? Or would it just be a casual hangout? Or would you feel pressure?
To cook for us?
Yeah, to cook for you.
Nah.
Do you think Molly would judge what you make?
Exceed's a picky eater, so I'd be more worried about cooking for him. Not a picky eater, he just knows what he likes. I'd be more worried. I get worried for cooking for you. My grandma, Exceed was talking to my grandma. We went to my dad's mum's house, and she said she was nervous to cook for me. She is one of my biggest idols when it comes to cooking, like baking. And she said she was nervous to cook for me, which is, there's 2 flies in here.
Nick said, I don't have a dinner table at the moment, so it would be awkward.
We'll sit on the floor. I'm all about that.
Gigawatts, nah, you two seem pretty chill. Everyone will probably end up hanging out drinking in the kitchen while cooking anyhow. Hell yeah. Ali's knew we would do the pizza takeaway option. I'm down for that.
I'm down. Oh. As long as there's cheese. You got to make me a cheese board.
Matala
She's
said,
from Wisconsin.
yeah, I would be like that. I'd be worried she wouldn't like it. I'd make her cook.
As long as we can cook together. Nah, I said to Exceed, there's nothing better when you cook often. I am not picky. If someone's made me a meal, I love being cooked for. I actually really love being cooked for. I would so if you invited me. How some people bring candies and chocolates when they visit a friend, flowers. I'd bring you just a bouquet of butter. Okay, so this is an egg, some sugar, cream cheese. We're gonna add some lemon juice and some lemon zest. I'm just trying to open this. I'd be happy to cook, really. I wouldn't, it would be cool to cook together and discuss it. Yeah. Cad, the 4th little pig? Who builds a house out of margarine? I can't wait to come to Ohio. You need a bug assault, better and safer than poison. Yeah. Oh, Exceed, the back door's open slightly. Bring me a bouquet of that homemade jerky would be great.
So I hadn't heard of Bug Assault, so I just went to their website. And I can confirm it's pretty cool because they turn your mouse into a little, like, reticle. And you shoot the flies. I still don't know what the product is. I'm busy moving my mouse around.
Have you won that? Have you won us a car yet?
No, it was a drink.
Again.
The man at the counter said this would be the winning ticket. And that I would win a car and I want a Coca-Cola.
You've won, that's your second Coke that you've won though. Supposedly. He's doing this, there's this, you explain it. I can't talk about it. I don't even know what it is.
Called Cinca Sub, ladies and gentlemen. Subway, the world's leading fast food chain and restaurant worldwide, are doing it. Actually, I don't know if they're doing it worldwide. At least in Australia, they're doing Cinca Sub, where if you buy a footlong and a drink, you basically it's like the McDonald's Monopoly, basically. And the man told me that I was going to win the car, which is the grand prize, and I won a Coca-Cola.
But this is his second. He has already entered, or he's already played once, and he already won a Coke, but he hasn't redeemed it yet. Something to that effect. Okay, so I'm just taking these out. I'm just letting them. They're a little bit oily, but we'll see. See if they work.
Hold up, on their website, Molly, aren't there more than 50 states in America? It's 52, right?
Yeah.
On their website, this Bug Assault that I'm still investigating.
Yes.
It says along the top in huge letters that we ship to all 50 states.
Oh, no. So there's 50 states and 2 something else. 2 regions or 2 something. There's 50, isn't there 50 states and then there's 2 something else?
I have no idea. It's not like we're taught this in
Papua
school.
New Guinea? Is that, it's not, 2 territories. There we go.
So does that mean that this company doesn't ship to the territories?
Yeah, they're Alaska? Puerto Rico? Hey Google, what are the 2 territories of USA? 5
On the
territories.
website constitutingamerica.org, they say, currently, the United States has 5 major U.S. territories: American Samoa, Guam, the Northern Mariana Islands, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Each such territory is partially self-governing that exists under the authority of the U.S. government. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
Okay, I don't understand. You're partially governing? What is that? You're governing or you're not governing? Okay, we're in the Commonwealth. I can't talk. But you want to be your own boss? Oh my God, this is so good. So, add a little bit of salt, vanilla extract, lemon juice, cream cheese. Beautiful. Yeah. A little bit of egg in there too. Okay. It's a salt shotgun for killing flies. What? You shoot? What?
Yeah.
You
so
shoot?
you buy the gun.
Yeah.
It's like a plastic gun.
Yeah.
And the latest edition includes a reticle, a pop-up reticle even.
A what?
And then a pop-up reticle, like a laser sighter type thing.
Oh.
And then you load it with salt, like just table salt.
So it sprays salt. Salt water. How much is this and how can we buy one? New community goal.
$60 US.
All right, $60 US. How much is the shipping? $300. Does it ship internationally? Can you find it in Australia? I'd like that because then we don't have to put chemicals all over our kitchen. I hate flies. The most exciting thing that I get to do is kill them. I know it sounds really terrible, but I hate flies. I've got a fly gun. But do you have a salt gun 3000? No water, just salt. So what, it just sprays a powder? How does it work? I don't want salt all over my kitchen. An assault rifle. Assault rifle 3000. Then you'd be stepping on salt. The kids have one and shoot loads of bugs outside. Outside? I feel like that's a waste. It is a real small amount of salt. Don't even notice it. Just put salt in it. No, shoots a tiny amount. Electric bug swatter.
Yeah, it's a
Nah.
really small amount.
Okay. Does it ship to Australia? Australia.
Did you want to watch the video, Molly?
Yeah, can we? That just sounded like Barbie. Like that Barbie song, you know? Are you ready, Ken? Can we? I think I'm gonna double this recipe. I'm a Barbie girl. Need the laser sight if ordering it. Totally worth it. Hell yeah. Exceed. I don't even want it if it doesn't have a laser sighter. That would be cool. Imagine on
The
stream.
video I'm going to show you does have the laser sighter.
Sick. Has to be. You gotta get the laser sighter, don't you guys? You gotta. All right. I'm just gonna put the rest of this in because it's only made 9. So,
Natala just bought one.
are you serious? How much is the shipping? Matala didn't muck around with a laser sighter. I want to know what load up you got. $13 Aussie wide, fantastic. Let's do it. So what is that? What is the total cost, Matala, please, in Australian dollars? would just be fun to like shoot on stream.
I'm not entirely sure you can. Because Twitch...
Oh, does it look like a gun?
Yeah.
One gun and one beam, 72.
All right, we're going to watch it
98.
now.
Let's do it.
The Hearthstone graphic's still there. I wasn't expecting to play a video today.
All right, let's go. Oh, that was...
Rufus, pass me the salt. It's time to take care of business. Hi, my name is Lorenzo, and I'm the inventor of the bug assault. Let me show you how it works. Pour ordinary
No, you can
table
use
salt,
that.
close lid, cock, remove safety, aim laser sight, and fire. Non-toxic and no batteries required. And for added value, the Bug Beam makes the perfect cat toy. Go to bugassault.com and save $5 on the Bug Beam combo. For added value,
All right,
save
guys.
$15 when you order the Bug Beam Buddy deal. Only available
We gotta
at
do it.
bugassault.com.
We gotta do it. Come on. We gotta do it. Community goal. What do you think, XA? Can we do it? $72. That's a whole lot of fun. Perfect cat toy chased by dog. Yeah, I saw that as well. It's one of the most American ads I've ever seen. That was a dog though. Hurts like hell if you hit skin too. Interesting. It's amazing, honestly. Doubles as a cat toy, winning. Cheep, 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 cheep.
What's up?
Everyone stare at Exceed to pressure him.
No, I don't think we'll be buying it.
Why?
Well, for one, I don't think it's going to be very effective. Especially
They
for
said it's good. Ali said it's really
Yeah, but
good.
You're sniping flies mid-flight out of the kitchen. You're not
Yeah.
sniping flies that are like crawling on something.
No, I can snipe flies on. They do sit on things. Come on, come on! I need it in my life.
We're going to wait for Metala's review.
Delicious.
Delicious. Whoosh. Welcome in for another month. Matala, thank you for gifting the sub. Guys, get some hype in the chat, please. That's what they do outside. See? Shoot flies in the air. Now they sit. See? How long do you think it will take to get to you, Matala? Have you got an estimated shipping time? I have like 3. All right, we'll just wait. We'll wait. Matala, you better give a good review. I'm just trying to find, where did I put my, there it is, over there. I'm making a holster for my Molly apron. I'm excited. I really want one. Just think of the lack of chemicals in our house. And you just, like, it just pays for itself because you just got to refill it with salt. What about, does it have a gas compressor or something in it? Does it, like, you have to refill it? Any refilling cost? Ongoing costs? I live in the North Georgia woods, lots of flies around the barbecue. It'll be just the air, okay. Just air, okay. So, we'll wait for the Mighty Metala review. Pump. No, pump shotgun. Okay, pump shotgun. Interesting, interesting. Hey, did we use egg whites yesterday?
Or is that what was in the glass?
Yeah. No
yeah,
worries.
they're gone.
No worries. I don't have any more cream cheese, so I'm just going to use some more Greek yogurt. Just use some Greek yogurt. Stock in Australia. Oh! Sick. Okay. No review without the laser. So everyone gets the laser. That makes it. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. So, see this one right there? Just wait for it to sit. Wait. He's gone. He's dead. Just imagine. Imagine. There we go. Cheesecake's on the go. Oh, these ones don't have your zest, so we're gonna zest them. Lake Lania. Ooh, sounds like a nice word. I like a lake. It's a nice word. Lania. I was going to ask the question before. So my word that I'm currently saying a lot is fantastic. Do you have a saying at the moment, or do you always say some certain phrase? Are you known for a term that only you say? Glad to see the investment in the American economy. What do you... Fantastical. No wuckers. Is getting into the habit? Yeah, it does. No wuckers. It's my own habit, actually. No wuckers. And I only started saying no wuckers after that stream where we put it on as the word of the day. Fantabulous. Go. Snitches get britches. I don't know if snitches should get a nice tailored set of pants. Britches are really fancy. Do you think the snitches should get them? Ixie, do you have a saying? Yours? What do you say very often? What do you say to me often?
Yes,
bust
dear.
it down. Oh yeah, you say yes, dear. Such an old lady. You make me feel, nah. You say yes, dear a lot to me. Exceed, what are you doing? Exceed. Yes, dear. Are you honey, sugar plum, pumpkin? What are your names? Honey bunny? Dad! She hit me! Oh, now I set Remy off. These cheesecake are gonna be good. So while these in the oven, we're gonna make the curd. You guys were asking about what lemon curd is, so I'm gonna teach you how to make it for this recipe anyway. So if you are interested, stick around. Recipe is in the website. We're super rural. So just make sure these are nice and flat. Just a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Nope. Is the big town I live next to a guy named Billy Elliot. He's a nice car driver. Oh wow. He's not a ballerina. Okay, so ooh. All right. Look at this. Ready?
Nice signature nail.
Oh, thanks. What does Ali call it? My party nail.
Oh, I was going to say statement. Don't some people call it the statement nail?
Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm just going to let you know that that's delicious. Hey, you know what I haven't seen in a while? Bo Breezy. Where's I Shot Bo? Where's Bo? Probably because I haven't had my hair down in a while. Where's Bo? Looks great. Thank you, Lucky Norm. Recipe. So just taking a better recipe for the website. Bacon.
She means the...
Nope, the cookbook. Guys, this is so good. No joke, I don't really like mac and cheese. But the bacon, the white wine, the Dijon mustard just makes it. Oh. We are doing Thanksgiving with you. So, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia. It's not part of our history. However, as a community, we thought that it was a fun opportunity to celebrate together. For those non-North Americans, every month we do a community event, a cooking event, Make with Molly. So this month's theme, November's theme is Thanksgiving. So you have an opportunity to sign up on Discord. I've released 3 recipes: cranberry brie bites, citrus and herb roast turkey, and pecan pie. You can make them, you can make anything that you would like. Submit your photos in Discord. It is the few days after Thanksgiving, so you can use whatever you like. And there's 2 giveaways. One is a community voted, the other one is a random winner. There's 2 winners. They choose between a Down Under box full of Australian food, a $30 gaming voucher, or a Mystery Molly merch. Yeah. So if you don't like mustard, you could take it out. You could put a little bit of vinegar in there if you wanted to. I would just keep it out. Heat FM. Try, play around to add some more spices, but you don't have to add mustard if you don't like. You could add a little bit of vinegar. I'm allergic to it. Okay, then don't put it in there. What's sprinkled on top? Panko breadcrumbs. So some breadcrumbs and then some cheese. So recipes in first things first. Breadcrumbs. Okay. Now, next thing is lemon curd. So we need butter, favorite sweetener. So we're gonna grab, see if I had the salt gun, they've been evasive. They're giving me invasive. Is it on the Discord? Yes, it is. That is correct. Okay, so we need a saucepan, a mini saucepan. Turducken is pretty yummy. You've made one. So, we want to add, we're gonna make a lemon curd. You could do any citrus curd. So lemon, lime, grapefruit, orange, whatever you like. So basically you need some butter, which is 1/4 cup of butter. This is really delicious to have on your toast, crumpets, pancakes, or cheesecake. It's so good. So, butter, like this. So to make melt the butter in a saucepan on low heat, remove from heat and whisk in sweetener, lemon juice and zest, and then the egg yolks. So we need 2 egg yolks, 1/4 cup of lemon juice, and some sugar. Okay. Oh, hello. Use my new. Whoop. We cook and worry about burning the house down at the same time. Oh my goodness. Deep fried turkey. Incredible. Now, here, grab this. Pop your lemons in like that. Squeeze. Place your lemon with another lemon. Like that. Whoop, just stay there. Hello, just stay there. Hello, just whatever. Comment yesterday about the Instapot. No, I didn't. Have you made anything in it? That's very exciting. I saw Levolocious comment and then Exceed said, I'm not funny because I didn't understand that it was a joke.
So Molly's talking about the photo that Levolocious put in meme with Molly in Discord. She also doesn't get commenting.
Obviously, I'm not funny. I am just a basic. Heat FM. Not yet. Kind of want to make the short ribs. They are so good. Okay. 1/4 cup. I think that's enough. Levy, I don't get it. Okay, I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too simple. I don't care. I didn't get it, and it wasn't funny. I didn't even know it was a joke until I was like, oh yeah, they're just discussing getting a bench space, like getting an air fryer. Cool, they're just asking a question. I didn't actually even know that it was in Me with Molly. I thought it was in All Things Shopping. So.
That's how out of touch with comedy she is.
Yeah. Like you just the way you are, thank you. So we're adding in some sweetener. 1/4 cup of lemon juice, 1/4 cup of sweetener, okay? So you want it to be a little
Molly's
bit tart,
going
a
to
little bit
love
sweet.
your new couch, Levolocious.
My partner doesn't get memes either. Whatever. I'm just not funny. Exceed just tells me that I'm basic. No, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. Okay, so sugar, lemon juice, butter in there. And we're just melting the sugar. And then we're gonna add in our yolks. A bit pissed. You're not funny? Take some honey, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh my goodness, so good. So it should be a little bit sour, but you can add as much sweetener in until you feel that it's right for you. Just swirling that to get the rest of the sugar out of there. What do you mean, whoosh? A bit pissed. I am just a little bit special. He says that I'm a boomer. And I said, sure. I'm fine with that. I'll be a boomer. Don't make the streamer mad. You won't like when the streamer is mad. I'm not mad. You'll know when I've never got really mad on stream. Like really mad. I've been close. Someone gives me too much backseat cooking advice. I've been close. Really close last week. Really close. I appreciate like opinions and things like that, but sometimes there's, you know. See, wait, I thought it was a serious question about the air fryer. Ali, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So it says here, remove from the heat, whisk in the sweetener, lemon juice and zest until dissolved. Whisk in the egg yolk and return to the stove. So one egg yolk there. Whisk that in. See, I thought it was a serious question. I thought she was contemplating getting an air fryer. So you don't want to leave it too long before you return it to the heat, because then it will start to cook the yolk. Like that. I usually get angry when you guys are like doing things that like donating and cheering and tipping and things like that, when you need to be looking after yourself before you look after me. I always love that you like support the channel, of course, but then like you gotta, sometimes you're too naughty. That's why I said it's air fryer is totally worth it. See, Ali, I'm not the only one that didn't get it. Thank you. See, Ali is the sass lord as well. So if she doesn't get it, it means that I'm not so out of touch. Because Ali usually tells me that something's gone above my head. All right, so really low temperature. You're returning, this is your egg yolks, your butter, your sugar, lemon juice. Okay? And we're just gonna gently heat it as we stir. So what was the actual joke? That something about bench space or something about you, you talk to your partner for 2 years about it. I don't know, see, I still don't get it.
I think it might be best to move on.
So you're telling me that, is there anyone else that got it as a joke other than Levolocious and Exceed? Because obviously it's above, it's just too highbrow for myself and Ali. Did anyone else not get it as a joke? Who laughed at it? Come on, we need to... I missed it, thank you, Matala. See, it was over Matala's head as well. Or did you mean you missed it? Yeah, I didn't actually see it until now. It's just a meme, guys. You're overthinking it.
I'm with you, Levolocious.
Let's just move on. Whatever.
Should be moved on from.
Just a meme. Memes have to be have meaning though. You know?
You watch... You're all making her so self-conscious. Now she's going to come across a meme and be like, do I share it? Oh my God. It's going to be the bench base 2.0.
Yeah. I love lamp. What does that mean? What does that mean? Half of this stream is me being confused. Because you guys just throw things at me and I don't, or someone writes a joke and they don't spell something correctly and then I'm supposed to know that that was a spelling mistake. It means I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Delicious.
Fabi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope I spelled your name correctly. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We are making lemon curd to go with our cheesecakes that are in the oven. Matala said an air fryer was good too. Hey, I'm from England. Welcome in. We are your Australian counterparts. Welcome in. We are making lemon curd. Here. Oh, we've just made these. Garlic knots. Ooh. See, Matala? You're not innocent, light bulb. You're not innocent there, sir. I might have to make cheesecakes too. So you can make them with cookie bases, just like I did, or the gluten-free bases, alternative as well. Just stay over here eating the glue. So we're just heating this. Just gonna have to increase the heat because it's not thickening yet because the air conditioner's blowing the, I don't know if you guys can see, the air conditioner's blowing.
Can someone explain to me the
element.
sort of meme, the memes and mythos and the stigma
Mythos?
around Capri Suns?
Is that a frozen drink?
Like, what is it? What's the joke about it? Like, when do you usually have it? Is it good? Is it bad? To my knowledge, we don't have it in Australia.
Is that like the box drink that you freeze? Hey Google, what is a Capri Sun?
What is the capital of what?
No, stop. Looking is pretty, my wife's cooking is pretty good, but it makes me sad that she uses so much spice. I have a seasonal depression. Around what? I don't know what that means. It's a juice drink in a silver packet. Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Say it that way. Hey Google, what is a Capri Sun?
According to Wikipedia, Capri Sun is a German juice concentrate drink owned by Capri Sun Group Holding in Switzerland, which is a privately held company of Hans-Peter Wild. It was introduced in 1969 and named after the Italian island of Capri. Capri Sun has been distributed in the United States since 1981.
But it's German? It's gone on a long little boat ride? Interesting. Did you know that it was for German? They're basically juice boxes, but in a bag. And you saying that they're, Exceed, you're saying that they are a meme?
Yeah, well, I've just heard people like refer to them. Yeah, and I don't really understand why them, or like are they very cheap drinks? Or do you have them? Are they alcoholic for one?
No, they're boxed kids drinks. Ali just bought some for her nephew.
I hope they're not alcoholic. Are they expensive?
There we go. Can you see it starting to thicken? And that is our lemon curd. Our vanilla curd. Our lemon curd. And that is what you pour over top of your... Yes, that's what you're going to pour over top of your cheesecake. It's like lemon jelly. Lemon, like jam. $2.50, okay. For how many? For one? Okay, so the cheesecake won't be finished because they gotta bake and then they gotta cool. But I will show you the curd. Oh yeah. So I will. You can make this lemon curd and stir it through my apple cake, as like just remove the apple and do like a lemon curd cake, and it is divine as well. Maybe I should write up a recipe for that. But this. Oh, hello. This tripod. Sorry, everyone. There we go. That is your lemon curd. You could do, so this is lemon juice and lemon zest. You could do grapefruit, orange, do a mixture, lime, whatever you like. Kinder Egg story. Pardon? A Kinder Egg story. Mmm. You could mix your soft pretzels in this, definitely. It's a little bit thick, so I'm just adding a little bit of extra butter. Because it will cool down and be a little bit thick. Kinder Eggs have become weapons. Importing from Canada. Look at that. And definitely could dip in there. So these, before I put a photo, take a photo, we'll have melted butter put it back on them. Recipe in the website. That's recipe in the ebook, and to be cookbook. Recipe in the ebook, to be cookbook, and then this is in there as well. So good. We did a great job today. I'm just gonna let them cool. Kinder Eggs from Germany are illegal here. We have different ones. Apparently our government thinks our children are stupid and eat the toy as, yeah, I heard that it doesn't have separate pieces. It's just one, yeah. Interesting. 12 pack of Dr. Pepper cans, 18, oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so are you guys interested in the cheesecakes, the nut rolls, or the mac and cheese?
I'll probably go mac and cheese into rolls, and you can have the cheesecake.
Why don't you like cheese? You like cheesecake though.
I'll pass.
We're in lockdown again. Has this just happened, Christina? All of them. Guys, thanks for hanging out today.
For those that are interested, I've put a link in Discord.
Yeah.
I guess for Australians that are looking to try some novelty American foods, but also for Americans that like want to see like what is considered American food to us. It's usafoods.com.au. So you can get a good look at the American foods that we would have to import and the prices we would have to pay.
Oh, nice. Nice. USA Foods is quite expensive. So when we lived there, I went to the shop once. Okay. Guys, got to do this. Check my to-do list. Last time on, done. All things food, marbles. Make with Molly we went through. Sign-ups are still open for Make with Molly Thanksgiving. Community member of the week is Roman. So jump into Discord if you haven't. Hit the follow button down here. There's a button that's a love heart or it says follow. Click it. Come and hang out with us. There's a little bell. Make sure your notification's on so when we go live, or set your timer, set your alarm, Monday to Friday or Sunday night to Thursday night if you're in North America. Set your time. It is always 8 a.m. Australian Western Standard Time, 5 days a week. Come and hang out with us. Tomorrow we will be back. Spanish roast chicken. We're gonna do a whole roast chicken. The recipe is in our ebook for Spanish roast chicken, but I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna cut it down, kind of cut it down in the middle, and we're gonna do two different versions. So I'm gonna do Spanish on one side, and then you guys can choose another spice mix. And I'm gonna show you how to use your really delicious, first things first, ebook spice mixes. Then we're gonna do polenta fries as well. And then anything else I feel like. Guys, thank you for being here. Let's give a shout out to these beautiful humans. Levy coming back for 2 months. Thank you very much.
That's photo time.
Silver Aura for 5 months. Shadi coming back and gifting a sub. Matala, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. I will consider putting it towards the dress. I will. It was not expected at all. Thank you very much. And thank you for gifting a sub as well. Christina, Matala, thank you everybody. We're gonna jump and see Paige. Paige is doing a Elder Scrolls theme stream. So she's cooking some Elder Scrolls book, I think from the cookbook. So we're gonna jump over there. Guys, take care, brush your hair. Make sure you copy and paste the raid call message. I have been so impressed. Everyone getting involved in the raids lately. You earn yourself channel points that you can use towards discount for the upcoming book. So 100,000 channel points can be redeemed for our any merch, 10% off the merch. Guys, love the heck out of you. See you tomorrow. Bye. I said Skyrim, Elder Scrolls at Skyrim. Bye.